Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going over funny little homework stuff today. And I cannot wait to see what everyone made. Very, very, very excited. Let me post my funny socials. And go burr. Also, I'm so excited about the new Clip Studio update, dude. I'm so fucking excited. It looks so good. I did poke at it for like a little bit for a couple seconds, but I haven't poked at it too much yet. Too much. Hello, Cap. Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Iris. Hello, Potato. What's up? What's up? What's up? How is life treating you guys today? Hopefully good. Fingers crossed it's good. Hopefully as good as my, Eats the ads as you should. Ads are very, good for you diet-wise. Very, very low calorie. Lot of nutrients. Very protein dense. And hello, Five, and hello, Dusk Bloom. And also thank you for the sub, of course, Lindsay. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get those ads running so we can actually, like, get back into yapping. Let me run those things. And let us go, kitty, go. All I could hear was the fucking pings from the fucking biddies, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? I also need to fix that, actually. I wanted to change the setting on that to it only pinging a little bit rather than like brrr, you know? So let me see if I can fix that real quick. Slowly trying to get everything working. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. I know how to remove that. There we go. Okay, now it should not be as obnoxious. There we go. But thank you, dude. Thank you for all the videos. Thank you. I always appreciate it so much, Corpse. It is my time. What do you mean it's your time? What is it? What was it time for? Oh, VIP, let's go! Hell fucking yeah, dude! Insane first time chat, Jesus Christ. Alrighty, let's get that VIP going. Darkwing Dodo VIP time, let's go. You have been a VIP'd on. Why is my tracking off to the side? I shouldn't do that. One sec. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. Now it's fixed. Just a little bit of scuff. Wouldn't be one of my streams if something didn't go wrong in the beginning. Or the middle or the end. What we doing? We're doing our class shenanigans today. We're going over same face syndrome shenanigans and how to age up characters. Or age them down, you know. It goes in both directions. I only streak in the best streams. Thank you for streaking in my streams. I highly appreciate it. First time chat is when they get VIP. I know, fucking crazy, dude. Insane lurker. #1 lurker award. Making ramen? Oh, I'm envious. I haven't had good ramen in like a hot minute. And thank you for that lurker rabbit, man. Thank you. Ba-ba-bum. It's boring if everything goes right. You're so real. How dare anything ever go 100% according to plan? We need excitement in our lives. We need chaos. I'm not the archdemon of chaos, ruler of purgatory for nothing, you know. But I hope everyone's having a good day today. Also, dude, so many of you guys got your homework turned in last night. So many of you. The procrastination was real. Also, thank you, Ike Art. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? You were streaming art. Would you like to pay the art tax? Because I would love it if you'd share what you were working on. I ain't real, but a figment of half your imagination. Only half? So you're half real, then. There was homework? I do, it's usually bi-weekly. It's been a little less than bi-weekly lately, just because I've been a little bit busy. But every approximately 2 weeks, I do a funny little homework assignment that I give you guys, and then we go over it on stream. And if there's only like a few submissions, I try to like touch on all of them. But if there's too many submissions, I usually have to like pick and choose. But if you do want to participate in the homeworks, you need to opt into the role on the Discord. Otherwise, you will not see those channels. See how much I can watch in the background? Would have to live in my pocket while I get back to work? I'm fine with that. I'm a shapeshifter. I can fit in pockets pretty easy. Homework, yeah. I'll show you one of the ones that I have loaded up right now. I have Churchill's loaded up right now. Let me move my fat ass over. There you go. But this is an example of one of the homeworks this time. The goal was to pick one of your characters and then draw them at like multiple stages in their life. Peak? I know, dude. I know. They did like so fucking good, dude. I cannot wait to touch on everything I love about this, man. JoJo's Art is so good. I know. It's so good, dude. Also, I think I want to try running V-Hand today. I don't know if it's going to lag everything up or not. But I do miss using my V-Hand because it makes it a lot easier to point things out on screen. Because it's a lot more obvious than just basic mouse. So let's see how bad it ends up lagging. Hopefully not at all. Fingers crossed. This is so good. I know, dude. Artax, yeah, Artax! I wish for you to play it. So let me... That's not a setup for this screen size, apparently. You know, just a fucking chopped off arm. This is fine. Let me fix that real quick. Da-da-da. Settings. Hand scale. I think I just have to scale it up really far. Okay, now it should be good, I think. Oh, no. Oh, that's because it reaches both my screens. Why does it do that? I don't like that. That's not how it used to work. I guess that's why I didn't have it set up last time. Okay, well, never mind that. The game, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Victor. But also, fuck everyone else. You're also losing with me. I'm taking you guys down with me. The game. You have lost it. Is it okay if it's something from this week? Absolutely. It doesn't have to be from today. It can be from any when. At any point in time. Binky alert? What's Binky? What's Binky? Oh, I don't know who Based Binky is. I don't know who that is. Not an artist to myself as the tax. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Ba-ba-bang. Like my Pokopia badge is a deal. Yeah, dude, I've been playing so much Pokopia, bro. I've been playing so fucking much. I wish to play more. Dude, I was in the car the other day because I went to Olive Garden for the first time, and it was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. But that's beside the point. The main point is that as we were driving, not me because I don't fucking drive, but I looked out the window. And I saw a street light, and dude, my first fucking thought was, oh, that looks kind of like the street light in Pokopia. My brain is fucking cooked, bro. Twitter link okay? Yes, Twitter link is A-okay. Links are totally fine. You will not get bunked by any bots or anything. Crazy good artist with awesome comics. Oh, I look forward to seeing. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, of course. Go for it. Also, thank you, Victor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 80 buddies. I appreciate it so much. Here it is. Let me see. I must observe the goodies. Give my internet for fucking ever to load. Oh my god, this is so cute, dude. Okay, I still haven't figured out a good way to show off like videos or anything, so I'm just gonna screenshot it when it faces frontwards. That's close enough to frontwards. But look how cute this is, guys! They do 3D work! Let me bring it up, I know there's like a plugin I can get that makes it really easy to like share images, so I need to get that at some point. But look how cute the little guy is! He's so cute! Thank you for the art class. Of course, of course. I love hosting little art classy stuff. I love teaching stuff. Because like art is art is easy to get into, but at the same time it's really intimidating because you're like, what the fuck do I do if I've never arted before? And I love just going over basic stuff and helping people out. When did you realize you were non-binary, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, good question. That's a tough one. Because I think, when did I start using they, them? I'm trying to remember when I actually started using they, them. Because I've always leaned more towards, like, androgyny in general. Like, before I even knew, like, what non-binary or anything was. Like, I always liked the character archetype of the, you know, the girl characters that would dress as a guy and be, like, mistaken as a guy. And then be like, oh, no, it's a lady. Like, I was always really obsessed with that archetype, especially for, like, Ouran High School Host Club vibes. That might have been my non-binary awakening now that I think about it, actually. That and, like, Krona from Soul Eater. Like, I've always just, like, fucked with those vibes. And then when I learned about, like, non-binary, it's like, oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like just not choosing she, her, or he, him. And, like, I've always been around, like, LGBTQA plus friends. Like, I've had, like, trans friends since I was, like, 10. That's when I was, like, I think introduced to the idea of being trans. And I was like, I see. Relining the art I was working on and only redone the hands, arms in it so far. And even with just the hands and arms, it still looks, feels. Dude, art hard. Art fucking hard. Lining especially is hard, dude. However, if you guys don't know, Clip Studio is on sale right now for 50% off, and they just released a really sick fucking update that is very, very helpful for line art. Let me show it off to you guys real quick after I get my tabmate set up real quick. Christopher from JJK. I know, I recognized him. I couldn't remember his name, though, because I'm really bad with names, but I recognized him visually. But he's so cute. He's such a little goober. And I love that the style mimics the, whatchamacallit, pop figures. I'm not usually a big fan of the pop figures, but as a cute little cheaply 3D model guy, he's so cute. Let me see them titties, though, am I right? Ayo. Dude, that one and like oh fuck. I forget how the joke goes. I remember the punchline, but I forget the joke. It was something like how does a non-binary ninja defeat their enemies? And it's like they slash them. It's so good. Used to reference the plushies. Oh, do pop figures do plushies? Because I've never been a fan of like the like plasticky figures, but as plushies, I'd probably fuck with them more. Have any advice for LGBTQ individuals? That is too vague of a question. You would have to be a lot more specific because it's like, what kind of advice you looking for, my man, or my lady, or my Andy, or my creature? My existing presence. We like Choso, we do. He's such a little guy. Any, all you good? Let's go. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Thank you. Ba-ba-bum. Big stretch too. And then I'll show you guys the lining thing. Dude, I'm still so glad I got my fucking tab mate working again. Because that shit was pissing me off, bro. Big stretchies. But yeah, with the new Clip Studio update, a very neat thing is it has like auto line correction. If you want it, I believe you can turn it off as well. But like, for example, if you wanted to make like a curved line like from here to here, but if you have like trouble having your lines like really straight, look what it does now. It does like auto shit. It's fucking magic, bro. Like your lines can be so fucking wavy and it'll just like magically work sometimes. It's still a little kind of buggy, but you know, if you're doing like the actual thing and not trying to push it to its limits, I think it works really well. Have you seen the art of you being a shrimp? Which one? There might have been a couple, and I may or may not have seen a couple of them. This was made for me. I know a lot of you guys have some like mobility issues with your hands and stuff. So like when I saw it, I immediately thought of you guys. But yeah, if you're not trying to like completely like test it, like it's so nice. And you can like even adjust like where it goes before the line finishes, which is really fucking sick. And it also works with like other shapes kind of. So like if we wanted to make like a star, it'll like make it sharp. It's really fucking cool. Of the shrimp, yeah, people have drawn me as a shrimp before, I'm pretty sure. So it depends on which one. You'd have to put it in Twitch live chat for me to see. Do you probably love the magic line feature? Yes, I immediately thought of D, dude. I immediately thought of them. And I like, it's such a good feature. With stabilization still shaky? Exactly. Maybe expressing yourself gender-wise and not being worried about how other people think. Like, is it easier for a female to be androgynous than a male and stuff? And how would you recommend not being worried about what others think when you wear non-traditional things associated with your sex? This is gonna sound like the biggest like fucking cop-out answer, but just fucking do it. Like, just stop caring. I know it's a lot easier said than done, but if you don't like do it, then you won't do it, you know? Like I know how like fucking dumb that sounds as advice, but like legitimately you just have to fucking be yourself. You just have to fucking go for it, man. You have to dress how you want to dress and just rock it. Confidence is everything. If you look confident and like act confident, even if you're not actually confident, you're gonna come off as confident, you know? Fake it till you make it. Or another way I like to phrase it is like pretend you're like LARPing as the person you want to be. Right? It's like, oh, I want to be a cool, hot goth mommy. Fucking LARP it, man. Dress up as a cute goth mommy, act as a cute goth mommy, and then suddenly you are hot goth mommy. Also, don't give a fuck what people think. Like people around you, like yes, people will think things about you, but they'll think things about you for like 2 seconds while they look at you and then move on with their fucking lives. Like I mean this in the nicest way possible. But you are insignificant in the grand scheme of things. No one gives a fuck what you do. Like, they'll give a fuck for, like, 2 seconds, and, like, you know, if you're dressed like a fucking clown walking down the road, right? Like, a legitimate fucking clown, like rainbow fucking, you know, a hunker nose, right? You know, people are gonna look, you know? They're gonna be like, oh, shit, look at that fucking clown. And later, they might be like, yeah, there was, like, this fucking clown walking down the street earlier. And then they're never going to talk about you again. They're never going to think about you again. No one gives a fuck. Everyone's so busy with their own fucking lives and like the intricacies of their own lives and their work and their friendships and shit. No one gives a shit about you. No one does. Unless they're like your friends, you know. Your friends obviously give a shit about you in a good way. But otherwise, strangers don't give a fuck, man. Live your fucking life because no one cares. That's my advice. When you said just do it, imagine your room is full of Nike products and stuff. like, oh, dude, like, I know it's like a meme of a phrase now, but like, legitimately, just fucking do it. Also, thank you for the follow, BLK, Sakura Bunny. Thank you. Oh, I just realized that's probably Black Sakura Bunny, huh? Well, thank you, Sakura Bunny. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. How do I send image of shrimp? Up to you, man. It depends on how you're sending stuff. Put it in the Twitch live chat on the Discord, and that is the easiest place for me to see things while I'm live. Sometimes I have to stop trying because my tremors decide to be worse than usual. Definitely going to give that a try. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. You do have to update to the newest version of Clip Studio, either through the update pass or just like upgrading your version completely. And if you do want to do that, use !CSP to get my funny link, which your browser will yell at you and say it's like, ooh, scary link, but I promise it's actually fucking safe. It's just a dumb cookie link because that's how they track stuff. Because I do get money when you guys upgrade or buy Clip Studio Paint, but I would recommend it to you guys even if I did not get money, because that's what I used to do in the past. Decided to get a couple of nail polishes to help with feeling more aligned with my gender, and god, there's so many cute ones I can't decide. Dude, I'm a basic ass bitch and I like my black nail polish, but I fuck with my black nail polish so hard. Gender identity has been something I've started to really think about recently. Love being a woman. Also wonder what it'd be like as a man and want to present as a man sometimes. Do it. Gender fluidity, baby. That's pretty much what I identify as. Like, I go with like non-binary or gender fluid or like somewhere around there. I don't fucking know. Some days I like to look more femme. Some days I like to look more masc. It depends on my mood, and that is totally valid. You can dress as a hot, sexy goth lady mummy on Sunday, and then like a butch, manly lumberjack on like Tuesday, man. You don't have to pick and choose. You could be both. You can be anything at any point in your life. I said thank you for the videos.
We love gender fluidity. Join the club.
Thank you. And we do love gender fluidity. Dude, when I learned about gender fluid I think gender fluid was like my introduction. Well, one of my introductions into like non-binary. Because I used to go with gender fluid instead of non-binary as like my primary term. Just because like, I don't know. I just felt it that way at that point in time. But now I usually use non-binary because it's a good just umbrella. Got excited and got it? No worries. That's okay. Totally understandable to get excited. Should turn the stretch redeem into a stretch posture check, and when someone redeems it, art of you as a shrimp would appear on screen. Maybe make it a random fan art of you as a shrimp each time with the person credited under it. Maybe. We could see. I might implement that. Nice to meet you. Having fun hanging out with us. Let's go. I hope you continue to have fun hanging out with us. We love vibing and looking at pretty art and just yapping a lot. Where do I send art again for art tax? Twitch live chat in the Discord. It is at the very top of the chatting section to make it very easy to find. But yeah, when I do stretches and stuff, I do unshrimp. It is a posture check. I just like calling it a stretch redeem. Don't mind tomboys and stuff. Think muscular women are beautiful. Me too, dude. A masculine lady is so fucking hot, dude. Or like muscle mommies. Oh, good shit. Presenting as lumberjack man. Our text has been sent. Let me see. Let me go grabby. Hey, yo, so much art text. Holy shit. We got some 3D modeling from Volucrum. And we got some art from Yoon of some hand practice. And we got Blair Shrimp. The shrimp is so good. Why wouldn't it let me copy it? What the fuck? It's only letting me like copy the link, which is weird. Let me grab it this way instead. But look at Shrimpy me. Looky. I love it so much, dude. Thank you. And the big ass fucking eyes are so good. A friend who is very clearly gender fluid. Oh, why did it block that? What the fuck? Dude, the auto mod goes crazy sometimes. A friend who's very clearly gender fluid, fucking hate it because the way the brain works, they need finite structure, cannot control when they feel femme and when they feel masculine, drives them crazy. Totally understandable, man. I'm kind of similar. Lately I've been kind of like in my femme phase. But like every now and then I get in like a mask phase and it's so confusing, honestly. Kim and we're talking about muscles, strong women, top tier combos straight away. Exactly. We only talk about the good shit here. Have you seen Rhea Ripley, in particular art of her by Your Crab? Rhea Ripley. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. She is a fucking babe, dude. I don't know if I've seen the art, though. I have not seen the art. This is late at night, so yeah, it's so cute, though, dude. Thank you. Like my women, like I like my men, and I like my men like how I like my women, and I like my women how I like my women, and my men how I like my men. Exactly! You get it, Jack. You fucking get it. I love everyone. Shrimpler. Yeah. Okay, let's clean up some canvases. Oh, Let's close that ditto. We can leave that one open. Okay. So, how about we hop into doing the homework shenanigans? Because I don't think I can. I cannot hold back. They are so fucking good, dude. They are so fucking good. People have muscled women were those people back in the day. Picked the Amazon class in early 1980s RPGs, and I'm very okay with that. Real, dude. Real Amazoness ladies are like so good. So fucking good. Cool question. How do you do the sharp-like thing? Sorry for going off topic. Curious. You have to have the 5.0 update of Clip Studio Paint, which was released literally today. If you do want to grab it, do exclamation CSP and use that link because I'll get money if you do. But otherwise, it is just available through the new update. And the way you use it is... Where's my canvas? All you have to do is, you know, try your best to draw a straight line and then hold it before you let go. So, like, if we do, like, this zigzag, hold, and then it makes it straight. So if you don't hold it, it'll just, you know, do the normal line. But if you hold it, then it does that. Want to see my kobold? I always want to see... yeah. Me before VTubers, I like girls. Me after VTubers, everyone's so hot. I also use any because I'm a succubus. It was pretty liberating time to discover this medium, discover more about myself. I'm so happy for you. Dude, it's so refreshing when you like get to like learn more about yourself. Like, it's so fucking refreshing, dude. Like, I spent like a long time growing up just like wondering like who the fuck I am as a person, you know? And like the life hack I learned that like took me forever is just stop caring. Like for me, I found that like once I stopped caring like about like actually using a solid label for myself, it became a lot easier to just like exist as I am. Like, you don't need to use a label. You don't have to be like, yes, I am gay. Yes, I am straight. Yes, I'm trans. Yes, I'm a man. Yes, I'm a lady. Like, you don't have to. You know, you can just be. You don't have to put a name to it. You can just be like, yes, I am Blair. I exist and I am me and I like what I like and I dress how I dress and that is it. You do not have to put funny labels on everything. However, if using funny labels makes you feel better and happy about yourself, then absolutely do it. You know, it is up to you and whatever makes your brain happy and whatever makes you happy to exist as you are. Do what makes you happy because the only one that matters is you. You matter the most to you. You should always be your top priority. Love competent women or dominant ones? Might just be me. Dude, dominant ladies are, oh, so good. I just say I'm blank. Yeah, dude, fucking mood. Genuinely fucking mood. It's like, I exist. That's good enough for me. No pressure to define yourself if the definitions don't do what they need to. Exactly. Like, if something doesn't, like, fit perfectly, you don't have to use it. Or if it doesn't fit perfectly, you can still use it and then just, like, you know, kind of wing it. I'm a spoon feed you rice. I can spoon feed myself, bro. Though, I mean, I guess I wouldn't really complain if I'm, like, trying to art and then, like, someone's, like, feeding me while I'm arting, because then I don't have to, like, take a break from art and then I could just eat. Or I'm dead inside. Me too, brother.
Hi.
But we're all dead inside in purgatory. That's the point. We're dead on the outside and the inside. Also, thank you for the resub, Nick Mai. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Let's hop in. So, for anyone who isn't familiar with the thing I do every 2 weeks, approximately, depending on if delays happen, but every 2 weeks approximately, I do a homework assignment, and this homework assignment was drawing your character as a baby and then aging them up to old person. Because doing this is a really good practice for like figuring out like face shapes and everything, and also like drawing people at different ages. Because otherwise, a lot of people do tend to have a habit of a thing called, quote, same face syndrome, which just means that they draw like faces like the same like all the time, regardless of like gender or regardless of age. So like you might like draw someone and be like, yes, they are a 20-year old character, but they might like, you know, not look 20, you know, they might look like 16, you know. And it's not a bad thing, okay? I want to emphasize it's not a bad thing. You can absolutely do that. And to be fair, there is like a point in doing that as well if you do it purposely. Just because, you know, some people might find like a certain style like more appealing. And it's totally valid. You don't have to draw people of all different ages actually looking different ages, but it's good practice and it's a good skill to have. Got a custom Pokemon card in the mail today. Share! I bet it's so cute. That's why soup in a cup is great with a straw. Real bro. Haven't figured out my OC yet. You could also draw a character from an existing franchise and do fan art instead. That would also be a totally valid way to do it. Like if you want to draw like Edward Elric, you know, as a kid and then like teenager and then adult and then old man. Totally valid. Hello, Amia. Hi. Don't think I can do this one with my OC since he basically looks nearly the same from birth. That's fair. That's fair. If you do have like a character that just like, you know, exists as one age, totally fair. However, then you can just pick a different character to practice with. Also, I need water. I'm thirsty. But yeah, this homework assignment was done by Churchill, and it's done so well. And I'll go through them. I'll go through them in order because it's probably easiest to do that. But man, do I ever fucking love how they did the older adult. I fucking love how it turned out. But let's start from the beginning. Quite literally, actually. So, one thing I would comment on this. Oh, hello, Avi. Hi. Am I late? You are not late. We're actually just getting started. We usually do a little bit of just chatting before we hop into things. I'm so extra, dude. This like looking at everything just turned out so fucking good, man. Like I do want to just go into them in order, but they're so good. They're so good. Literally speedrun this. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully I'll have enough time to touch on everyone today, but it depends on how long we spend per homework. So we'll have to see. Am I weird that I find old adult the only attractive one? I'm very attractive as a matter of fact. I think that's pretty normal if you are also an old adult. Though honestly, older adult can get it too, man. Granny got it fucking going on. Alrighty. Let's start, because I keep saying I'll start and then I don't, and then I get distracted by chat. But first, I love the proportions you have here, because what you'll notice a lot with drawing characters younger is that the eyes will be very, very large, because normally like the skull and everything else grows, but the eyeballs and stuff do not. Like real anatomy wise, you know, you're stuck with the size of your eyeballs that you have since birth, you know? But everything else does grow, and that's why kids tend to be drawn with like really, really big eyes, because proportionately, they do have just really big eyes. And also proportionately, very tiny fucking bodies, because they still gotta grow that shit out. So like a good thing to keep in mind is that like, for example, this is like approximately like 3 heads tall. And comparatively, when you tend to draw adults will end up being like around like 7 heads tall or 6 or like 8. Around there, approximately. It depends on the character, because, you know, proportions and stuff and different heights and blah, blah, blah. But usually, that's a good thing to keep in mind is approximately how many heads tall they are. 6 or 7. Fuck you! I was trying to avoid it. I was trying to avoid the 6, 7. But yes, 6, 7. One thing I will note here that did throw me off a little bit is that one thing to keep in mind is that when you're a freshly born baby, because I don't know how old this baby is. You know, this baby could be I don't actually know when babies get teeth. But when you are a freshly born baby, you actually don't have your teeth yet. You got that gummy shit going on. So that's the only thing I would like recommend if you want them to look like even babier, like even younger. But there's nothing wrong with including the teeth because like also you could have just had like a freak of a child that was born with teeth. You never know. And also considering they do have more hair, I would assume that they are like a slightly older baby. Though again, babies can also be born with like a full head of hair. It's just a little less common. A lot of times they are a little more bald. But that's just being nitpicky. So in the terms of like same face syndrome, what I also do like is that you made the cheeks like super squishy because when you are a baby, you tend to get like that baby fat. So your cheeks tend to be like very, very squishy and you tend to like have to like grow out of that, you know? Felt you physically restrain yourself? I was trying so hard, dude. I was trying so hard. Sent the Pokemon card. I'll look at it after. I'll look at it after I do this entire sheet. Mm-hmm. New measurement unit unlock instead of feet we're using heads. It actually, like, it really, it's a legitimate thing, genuinely. Like, it's a very common thing for keeping your proportions in check, especially with, like, animation and character design. Because you'll be like, yes, this character is, like, I don't know, like 4.5 heads tall. Or, you know, with, like, SpongeBob, I don't know, but, like, you know, he's approximately like this. You know, he's, like, 1.5 heads tall. Mm-hmm. So yeah, main notes with this would be balding baby and no teeth if you wanted to look even younger. And including hair and the teeth if you wanted to look like older baby. Even babier is a good way to phrase younger, yeah. But like, you know what I mean. Start teething between 4 and 12. Oh, dude, that is such a fucking range. Like, babies fucking vary, dude, man. Haven't drawn in ages, watching this for anatomy class. Let's go. You should get back into arting. Just hop into it. Do some little doodles. Start small. And then it's easier to keep committing. Okay, and then we have a child. So they're a little bit taller. I'd say this is actually giving me more like preteen kind of age just because of the proportions. Because like we mentioned with the heads and stuff, this would be like 1, 2, 3. If we approximate it for 5-ish, so that'd be like pretty up there. So I'd say this would be almost closer to teen based on the proportions. And if you wanted them to look like younger, then I'd say to do something like Let me duplicate this. Also, when I give suggestions, always keep in mind this doesn't mean that anyone's doing anything wrong. It's just tips for achieving different results. Because this is also totally valid. Because when it comes to like art and stuff, there's also the thing to keep in mind with like style. And style changes style changes a lot depending on the artist. So I'd say if you want them to look younger, you can shrink the body down or make the head bigger. Either one works. Either one achieves the same results. But yeah, if you want them to look like even more baby, you know, make small. And of course, they draw it a lot better than I would. Because I'm just doing some quick little tips and stuff. So let me make a note. Let me turn off the stabilization for that. Smaller body equals younger looking. Find Chromium's a bit more intuitive than heads for measurements. Even fits nicer. Oh, that's fair. It all depends on like how you like to do things, you know? I was going for age range, like anything below 13 each child. To me, that's fair. The really tricky thing is that like when it comes to like proportions and stuff, like the proportions between like teen, young adult, old adult, and older adult, like that's like what, like 60 plus year range, but you get like a very minuscule amount of changes between those ages. However, the changes between like, you know, 0 to 16 are fucking huge. Like every individual age here, you know, is like very slightly different because, you know, they're still like growing and stuff. So like the proportions are so like not specific, but like I'd say they're more important when you're trying to define like an age in this like kind of area. Because like a 10-year-old looks so much different from a 16-year-old, and that's only like 6 years. Meanwhile, you could have like a 40-year-old versus a 60-year-old, and you're gonna have differences, but not as many as you're gonna get in like those 6 years, you know? Gonna run some errands. Good luck with your errands. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're Slay the Spire head, right? How do you like Slay the Spire 2? I love it. They do have balancing issues, I will admit. The balancing issues are very apparent. I feel like in Slay the Spire 1, you can make like most builds work. While Slay the Spire 2, it feels like you're kind of forced into a specific meta with each character. I've only really played the Necrobinder so far. However, I've heard from like other friends that what was it? Poison isn't very good on the Silent right now, for example, while the Discard build is really fucking good. And it's like, it's very unbalanced. It needs a lot of balancing stuff. But also it's still in like early release beta stages, so that's to be expected, you know? That's why we go burr and we test things and we get feedback. Shivs go crazy. Shivs are fun. Also, Doom fun. Necrobinder Doom is so good. It's so good. I haven't played it solo though. I've only played it in multiplayer with my friends so far. So I need to try it solo. Isn't Poison also not the best build in Slay the Spire 1? Yes, but it's still viable, you know? Like, I'm saying that, like, it might not be the best in Slay the Spire 1, but you could still, like, get by with it. But in Slay the Spire 2, it's, like, really bad. And, you know, you want it to still, like, be an option, you know? But, like, right now, it's, like, yes, you could go for it, but you're basically throwing, you know? Though in multiplayer, you can kind of go whatever because, you know, you're working with other people and they might make up for whatever you're lacking. Okay, and then we have Teen. I love this so much, dude. And I also love that, like, in the child face, for example, a face is a lot more squishier. Like, we lose a little bit of that baby cheek fat when we go to the teen phase. And I also love the change in hairstyle so much. That's, like, my favorite thing about drawing characters aging is, like, seeing how they change at different ages. Because we go from, you know, happy baby, happy child to, like, yeah, I'm a teen, yeah. And I also love how, like, the fashion reflects it as well. Because, like, I know when I was a teen, I was absolutely rocking fucking hoodies, bro. Then let's see. I like that they don't, like, lose the rounder face totally, though. Also, we have the eyes, like, a little bit larger here as well, which is really good. And then we tend to see them, like, a little bit smaller as they age. Like, again, like, doing like the baby to teen years, you're gonna see the most changes and, like, minimal changes between adult ages. But when it comes to adult ages, it's really the tiny details that help a lot. Eyes look like green olives? I feel like they're lighter than olive color. I feel like olive is, like, a little bit more of a deeper green. But that might just be me. Doing different hairstyles is so fun. I know, it's so fun, dude. And, like, it can tell so much about a person, you know? Because, like, for example, if you drew, like, the character with, like, their hair, like, super messy, then, you know, it would imply that they're, like, a very, like, lazy teen, but like they have their like hair up and like kind of tidy, so they're probably not the laziest, you know? They probably perform like pretty decently in school, you know? They might not be like the biggest nerd, or they don't look like it. Because you can absolutely design a character to look one way and then act another way and have that like gap between it, which is always really fun. Like if you have like a super like nerdy looking character that's actually like horrible at fucking math or anything, that's so fun. Or if you have like a jock that's like actually a huge fucking nerd, I love that shit. And then I love the young adult, but I'm also very biased towards booba windows, if it's not already apparent. But this is so cute, and I love the switch to the double bun instead of the one bun. That's so cute. And we also have the eyes getting a little bit smaller here, because like I pointed out with the baby range, very big eye. You gotta grow into the eyes. So your eyes get a lot like tinier, and a lot of the time they tend to be placed higher up as well. So like if you want to make something very easily look chibi, or a baby, you tend to make them big, and you tend to place them like very low. Meanwhile, if we use like a similar size circle, we can make it look more adult by raising it up and making it smaller. That's like the dopiest looking face, but you know, it gets the point across, hopefully. Let me actually move that, not on top of text. And then we also have like a increase in proportions as well. I would say if you did want to stick with the teen size, maybe making the body like a tiny bit smaller might help as well. Just to like emphasize that they're not quite fully grown. Because, let's see. Because baby would be like 3 head. Child would be like, I don't know, 4 to 5. Teen might be like 6, and then you might have like 7 for like young adult, or 7.5. Shijara making that face, that'd be so funny. I would love to see it. But yeah, I absolutely love these, dude. And like, again, of course, like the main focus was on the faces this time. But like, you do so good with like drawing them looking older. Especially once we start getting to this one. This one fucks so hard, bro. But I'm also biased because I fucking love old adults. Old hot adults are good fucking shit, man. Like, just like the tiny additions are so good. And like it's such a small, like, minute detail, but like we even get like this little like extra line here under the lip. Cause like the more detail you add to the face, the older the character is gonna look. Even if you don't get it like 100% anatomically correct or anything. Not saying that yours isn't, but just you know, if you just like start adding more lines, even just adding like these two immediately age it up. Same with like here and like here. Like, you start, like, adding lines and not changing anything, and just adding, like, a line or two makes everything feel different. And, like, if we do this, like, for example, you know, immediately they look just a little bit older because you're, like, emphasizing the little, like, lip pout kind of vibe. Need older adults in a swimsuit? Real. And yeah, the thigh windows go so hard, dude. They're so cute. She is an absolute MILF vibe, and I love her. And I love that she didn't, like, lose her, like, flirtiness. She went from, like, boob window to thigh window, which I love. And then I also love, like, the change in fashion, right? Because, like, you don't have to dress your age, right? But we do have, like, a stereotype associated with, like, different ages and stuff. So, like, the way a character dresses will absolutely, like, help carry like how they're interpreted. And we even get glasses added, right? Because, you know, as you get older, certain parts of your body do not start working as well as they used to. It's very common to not need glasses, you know, when you're younger, and then start needing them as you get older. So I love the addition of the glasses because it definitely does make them appear older. One time I'm a Windows fan. We love Windows. Just not Windows, you know? Fuck Windows. That shit's ass, dude. I'm still pissed off that whenever I say, like, update shut down, it updates and restarts. I'm like, bro, please do what I tell you to do. You're a computer. That's like your job. She knows she's hot and ain't afraid to show it. I love her for that so much. She may absolutely show it anytime she wants with me, man. Any fucking time. And I also love, like, the addition of the jewelry here as well. It makes me wonder if there's a story behind the jewelry or if she just thought it was cute. Anyone drop braces for their teen? Oh, that'd be cute. That's such a cute little detail as well. See, it's tiny things like that, man. It's tiny things like that. Though also you can get, you know, braces later in life as well. It doesn't have to be in the teen era. But it is a good detail if you do want to include it. Because that is usually when people will get it if they're able to. Mine keeps randomly blue screening when I turn it off or restart. That's not good. I wish I had tips for that, but I am not a tech person. My tip would be like turn it off and on again, which I think is the issue. But I love these. And also, I don't know if it was like intentional or not, but it does feel like there's like a little more like sag on the boobs here, which I also think is a magnificent detail as well, if that was on purpose. And if it wasn't on purpose, then it still just looks good. Because again, you know, as you age, you tend to get out of your stereotypical prime era where everything is, you know, perfect with your body. You start getting a little bit of sag here. You start getting a little bit of wrinkles. You start, you start aging. And that is totally normal, totally healthy. That is how all bodies do it, unless you are an immortal being. It's an update that needs to be fixed. Oh, I see. Ugh, that's annoying, bro. But I love this. And like, I love the jacket and like the hair going down as well. Like, it's such like a mature look while like also still being hot as fuck. And then, admittedly, I think your old lady is absolutely my favorite. Like, you know, I love my hot MILFs, you know, don't get me wrong, but I love all the fucking details you put on Granny. Because, like, we start getting, like, that, like, sag in the face, right? Where, like, the skin isn't as, like, taut, right? It's not as, like, tight there. So it starts to, like, sag a little bit, and we see that with, like, the cheeks and this, like, little wavy line here, which is such a good detail. And we also show the sag as well with the extra line on the mouth. And we also, you know, we get some, like, wrinkles in the face and a little under eye bag as well. Da-da-da. And then, you want to know my actual favorite detail with this? It's not even a detail on the face. My favorite detail is that you didn't do, like, this line, like, super sharp. You did this line, like, a little wavy to imply that the skin, you know, again, is sagging. And my favorite part is the arm. My favorite part is the arm because you didn't make the arm try to look perfect. You made the arm purposely with, like, imperfections that, like, actually show the age. Like, I fucking adore that so much. Because it really does just give me the implication of, like, yes, this is an old person. They are out of their fucking prime. Their skin has been around, you know, for 60 plus fucking years. They are getting old. They're getting up there. And it shows, and I fucking love that, dude. I love that so much. Grannies just have a special charm to win over our hearts. I know, dude. I love Granny characters so much. There's a story behind the jewels. Was born under and blessed by twin red stars, so I added them to all her ages. Oh, I love that. I see it now. I see with the little cheek and the baby outfit. Oh my god, that is so cute. This is what I love about character design, dude. This is what I love. I love just like tiny little details that like stick around. That makes me so happy. Something else cute about this, older age has the same smile as the child version. I love that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, It's such a good detail because that's like how it tends to go, I find. You know, you grow up as like a child with like pure innocence and whimsy and happiness, and then you become like a depressed teen and young adult because fuck the world, man. And then when you get old, you're like, fuck this shit, man. Nothing fucking matters. I'm an old lady. I've lived through this shit. I'm fucking done. Then you get that like sparkling smile back. I love that. I love that so much. Ah! It's so cute. And like, I love her fashion, dude. I love it. I think the only thing I would maybe suggest is like something to not necessarily change, but like if you wanted to, because you don't have to. But it would have also been cute to have her get like a little bit of grays or go like a little bit more white. Just because that is common, but not everyone gets it, you know? So it's definitely not like a necessary thing, but it is something to keep in mind for anyone else who does want to draw their character older. You know, keep in mind that sometimes when you age, you do lose the pigment in your hair, and it tends to get a little bit streaky. However, she could also just like really care about dyeing her hair and cover that up to keep herself looking a little on the younger side. You never know. But also some people just like keep their hair color. So again, it's absolutely not a necessary thing. It is absolutely a genetic thing. If you peek at the title of the art, been happy girl her whole life, giving smiles everywhere she goes. I love her. Oh, dude, you're making me so attached to like her character. I want to read a manga about her. I want to know her life story. Also, we're going to get tossed into ads, so let me run those real quick, and then we can come back and do the next one. But I love this so much, Churchill. Thank you for participating in the homework. Like, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? What the fuck? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory Corinne. I will do the rest of the thank you once the ads are done. I apologize for the poor timing. And we're back! Yuppie! But again, thank you for the follow, Corinne from 3 minutes ago. I apologize, the ad started like as soon as you followed. But welcome in! Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, about all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a gift. But welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Using your stream as background while studying, hope you don't mind. I do not mind. I encourage it. I fucking love when people do that, dude. I get so happy when people tell me that they just like to like shove me on in the background while they do other stuff. I am fucking honored to be your background noise. Love your vibe. Found you through live channel categories. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put my status as live on Blue Sky. So thank you for the reminder. And also, thank you for telling me how you found me. I always like hearing how people find me because a lot of people tend to find me on like Blue Sky, which I'm always like surprised by. Because like I have a bigger following on Twitter, but for some reason I always get more traffic from Blue Sky, and I'm like, okay. But that's probably just because Twitter algo is actually awful. It's so bad. Twitter algorithm is ass. No, people tend to like, tend to know. I can't read. I know people tend to like to know, so I just tell people by default, thank you, I appreciate it. You're so sweet, thank you. Second monitor demon while I work in Blender, let's go. I want to see the Blender work whenever you get it done. Oh, also let me peek over to the art text since I said I would look at that once I was done going over this. Let me peek see. Oh, we got more Blair shrimp! We got more shrimping! Let me share this. We got more shrimping. These are so cute. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Thank you. Meyer shrimp? I don't know much about the different types of shrimp, admittedly. Though now whenever I think of like shrimps, I just think of like Shy Lily's cute little shrimp eating animation because it's so fucking cute. It's so cute, dude. I love when she just does the like little and then gets it. It is so cute. It's so cute. She was a well-known cosplayer in her early adulthood and founded Twin Star Industries in her later years for fashion. I love her. I love her so much. I support her and her cosplay passions. But yeah, let me write a little summary for you. I don't have many visual notes, so I won't really copy paste this for you because I didn't really change much. So let me just let me go find it in the homework section. Oh yeah, and finish going through the art texts. Also Dusk! I love the little Forgor creature. Pokemon card and pics and vids. Don't use pics and vids. Use Twitch live chat when I am live. Otherwise, I will not see it because it's very hard for me to jump between like 50 fucking channels. So it's easier if you just show me the one. Sorry, that's okay. You're not in trouble or anything. I'm just telling you for future reference. Also, we're Chibi mode. Let's go. Chibi mode time. I still need to set up the toggles for this because I forgot to do that. Oops. Next time, maybe. Okay. Let me. Where is it? Where's my stuff? That's my Koboldosi. They're so cute, dude. I love them. They are adorable. Updated? Oh, it's so cute. I love them. Dude, I love Mimikyu so much. Mimikyu is hands down the best Pikachu copy. Mimikyu is so good. Also, guys, you guys want to know what I got today? I got the little Ditto Mew from the Focus Center today, and now he lives underneath my monitor forever and ever. He is never going to leave because he is fucking adorable. I love him so much. If you guys haven't seen it, let me go find it for you guys. And then I'll write up the thing, and then we will move on to the next homework submission. Da-da-da-da-dang. Let me find him. If you guys have not seen the plush, this is what it looks like, and he is so fucking adorable, and he makes me so happy, and I love him so much. It is my first Mew plush, surprisingly, despite Mew being my favorite, because I can never find, like, Mew merch. I can never fucking find Mew merch when I go places, dude. I want to hug it. I know, he's so cute. He's really tiny, but that works. That works out perfectly, because then he fits perfectly under my monitor. If it was any bigger, he would not fit. But I love him. Want to get more art of my kobold one day? Do it! Do it, do it, do it! All the art, all the commissions, all the money. Want to aggressively pet that Mew? That's how I feel, dude. Tried out the new feature on CSP, Straight Black Magic. Thank you so much again. Made my day that you thought of me, and this is hopefully going to help me out so much. I'm so happy it helps, dude. I'm really, really, really happy. Like, whenever I see anything that makes, like, difficult art stuff, like, more accessible, I'm like, I must share. I must share. Because, like, I know some people struggle a lot with certain things, and, like, seeing a solution for that, I'm just like, yes, yes. And, like, I saw... Dude, one thing that tilted me ever so slightly on Twitter today is I saw one person comment on the update and they were like, this looks so slow and inefficient. And I'm like, it's slow and inefficient for you, someone who is perfectly abled with your hands, you know? And it's like, there's a lot of features and stuff that a lot of people won't use because they don't need it. But those features are there for the people who do need it. And that's like the most important part, you know? It's like those like old commercials, right? Where you'd see like a funny little device and you'd look at it and you'd be like, dude, that's dumb as fuck. But like a lot of those devices that were like as seen on TV stuff were specifically like actually like mobility aids, right? Like if you were an older person and you couldn't like bend over really well, for example, then getting like a shoehorn or something can help you a lot to like put on your shoes and stuff, right? But like a perfectly abled like kid wouldn't fucking need that, you know? That's crazy to say. Which thing's crazy to say? Oh, the tweet. Yeah. Because like, yeah, admittedly, when you do look at it, it is a much slower, inefficient way to work. But again, that's only if you are like perfectly abled, you know? Like it is there for the people that need it, and if you don't need it, that's also fine. Everyone works differently, and that's a-okay. But thankfully, someone else already did comment that, like, you know, you might not use it, but it's there for, like, other people. And they were like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. So no hate on them or anything. A lot of people just, like, don't think of that kind of thing before they speak. And that's, you know, that happens. Jepson Artex? Let me see. Oh, my God. This is so cute. Oh, I love it, dude. Let me bring it up. I love, dude, your anatomy makes my brain so happy. I've been tempted to also draw this outfit because it's so cute, dude. I like the squish. Also, you know, for Twitch reasons, they're clearly wearing a full body jumpsuit, you know. Full body shiny jumpsuit. No actual underbooba here. None at all. So cool. I know. I also fuck with the grayscale and red accent so hard, bro. It's so good. And the little buns and everything. Oh, I love them so much. And the little nail polish accent too. The contrast like fucks so hard, bro. It fucks so fucking hard. I'd also hug, right? Oh, I would happily hug. Happily. Okay. Let me type up the feedback for you real quick, Churchill. Just a quick little summary, and then we'll jump into the next one. Let's see. Where is it? Homework. Here we go. Main feedback. If want a more baby look, less hair, less teeth. Body proportions, measuring by head can help a lot with emphasizing specific ages, especially when 0 to 16 years of age. I think that was like my main feedbacks. There wasn't a whole lot. I just fucking loved it all so much, man. Can literally cry with how much you've helped me get back into art. Trashed a lot of my traditional art after I got my disability. Don't think I would have gotten into art as much as I have if it wasn't for luckily randomly finding you one day. From inspiration to suggestions for tools, you helped light my creative energy engine. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy I could do that for you, dude. Like, I love just being able to like help people get into art. Because like everyone likes like a different kind of art, right? Or like some people just like can't do specific types. Like I love pottery, right? I think pottery is beautiful and amazing, and I always wanted to get into it. However, I have really, really bad aversions to the texture of dried clay, and I just can't do it. like it sucks. So it's like, you know, I do what I can do, and I do what makes me happy. I'm sure there's like some kind of thing that would probably help me with my aversion, like probably like specific gloves or something. So then I wouldn't like have to touch the clay. But you know, that's also expensive, and you know, I'm not as into pottery anymore. So just kind of a little example. But like everyone can create in some kind of regard, and like it's okay if you can't do like certain things. But if I can help someone do a certain thing that they previously thought they couldn't do, then it's like, yes, I would love to do that. And I get like so happy when people are like, you sparked my inspiration or something. And I'm like, yippee. I just want people to make things and be happy and do stuff. And yeah. Helped inspire me to go back to my old roots of the arts. I really appreciate the tips and tricks I can grab on. So thank you, and appreciate you for being an amazing person. Oh, thank you. Seeing this much cool art has been feeding me motivation to draw more again. Do it. Draw more, Pietro. Draw it all, like all the art stuff. Do it. I want to see it all. Okay. Let me find our next target. We have 8 submissions today. I don't know if I'll be able to touch on all of them because I did just spend like 45 minutes on one. But I usually spend the most time on the first one anyway, so we might be able to. We'll see. Let's go with... Let us go with Taters next. Because Taters is very quirky. It's a lot different vibes than Churchill's, and you'll see why. Because we actually don't have any flesh here. We only have a skull, and I think that's like such a good fucking challenge to try and work with someone that like doesn't have traditional aging features. Because then you have to be like really creative with it, you know? I am doing Let's Go! Not allowed to share yet because of the self-imposed rule of not letting myself share anything until the pieces are finished. Oh, fair. I do like seeing works in progress, but totally fair if you only want to wait until it's done. Though actually, fun fact, a lot of the time on social media, sketches and unfinished stuff tend to actually perform better than the finished things, which is kind of annoying. But it's just how it be. Like, legitimately, like, my best performing tweets and stuff have always been, like, the less polished shit. I think there's only, like, a couple things that were, like, a little more polished that did, like, pretty decently. But otherwise, it was, little off. People like their sketches. I'm being grilled. You're not being grilled. You're going to be complimented. You're going to be complimented a ton. Also, I think the model was supposed to switch back, and that's why the scale changed. So let me manually do that, because I still haven't fixed that part yet. I'm slowly... Dude, I'm going to end up, like, fixing everything, like, just before I end up, like, heading back home. And then I'm going to have to end up, like, fixing everything again. I fucking swear. That's okay. We switch back. There we go. Yippee. Baby toddler skulls are terrifying. I know, they're so tiny, bro. They're so fucking small. And they have no teeth. Or, well, they don't have, like, the teeth, like, where they... I mean, I haven't studied children's skulls, actually. Like, I know in theory, but I haven't studied them, like, in detail. Now I have to look up the depressing topic of children's skulls. Hold up. Children skull. Dude, they're so tiny. That's so fucking sad. But also, Jesus Christ, I forgot how fucking freaky they were. Like, what? Is this actually how it looks? Dude, now I have to like question everything I fucking see online because I can't tell what's like fucking real anymore with fucking AI shit. But yeah, if you guys want to see, I'm wondering if that's like too graphic to show. It's just bones, so I don't think it would be too graphic. I feel like it would only be graphic if there was like muscles involved. But like, if you guys want to see like how freaky a young child's skull is, you get to remember that you know, you're born with your teeth and they come in. Like, look how fucked up this looks. Like it's fucked up, man. It's freaky, dude. We're weird little creatures. Right? Like all the fucking teeth. Right? Ew. Ew. That's all of us as a child, man. We're freaky little guys. That can't be real? No, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is, man. This one was specifically from, let's see, Anatomy Warehouse. What kind of site are you? Well, I assume if their focus is anatomy, then it's probably real. And it does make sense because, you know, you are born with all your teeth until they do come down and you lose them. They're freaky, man. They're freaky. Bernard stuff on it, yeah. Another reason I don't want kids. Don't need this monster in my house. So exactly. Imagine if, like, when you had kids, they were just born as a skeleton and then they like grew their flesh and skin. Imagine if they started out as just like little skelly guys. Baby human has more bones than adult. Yes, that is actually true because as you get older, your some of your bones fuse together. I forget which one specifically, but I did know that fact. So you actually have less bones as you get older, especially because let's see. I'm pretty sure some of your cartilage and stuff does turn to bones. Cause babies are very squishy. Babies are very, very flexible because they haven't their bones are not done baking yet, you know. They still gotta cook for a little bit. Don't want to imagine that, Blair. That's horrifying. It would be so freaky if that's how it was, man. Glad my art brought this nightmare. Listen, do not apologize. I am happy. I love talking about freaky human shit. It tickles my brain, dude. Humans are the weird. Humans are so fucking weird once you start getting into like anatomy and shit. I need my bones back, yeah. I have a weird fear where seeing teeth growing in parts of the body they shouldn't be growing in is very uncomfortable and terrifying for me. Dude, I forget what it's called, but there's a condition where sometimes like randomly in your body you can just like start like growing like a kind of mass, and sometimes it gets like teeth. Sometimes you randomly, yeah, teratoma, that's the word. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, they're fucking freaky, dude. They're disgusting. They're so gross. I'm not gonna search it up and show it to you because they honestly are like pretty fucking nasty. But if you guys wanna search up teratoma out of curiosity, they can like grow hair and shit, and it's gross. It's so gross. Isn't that pregnancy? True. However, with pregnancy, you kind of know where to expect it growing, you know? You kind of expect it. Teratoma, it just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants wherever it wants. And it's not, you know, it's not jump-started by, procreation. Oh, so where the fuck did I put my pen? There we go. Just teeth being in parts of the mouth they shouldn't be. It's like, fuck, no, yeah. I get you, man. There's a gene that makes you regrow your teeth like sharks. Dude, I want it to. That'd be sick as fuck. Like, I have all my teeth, but I always have, like, that deep paranoia of, like, losing my teeth, you know? Like, when you get those, like, fucking freaky-ass teeth dreams, and you're like, man, that was awful. Okay. let me just finish setting up here. Sorry, I like fucked up the wrist strap on my fucking tab mate. I just need to line it up properly. There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Take a break to relax some drawing, then I come back to the worst arm I've drawn. It's okay, it's okay. I guarantee it's not the worst arm you've drawn. The worst arm you've drawn, you probably drew when you were like 2 and first holding a crayon. I have a funny story about that, but I think it might be too long for this. Could make it very simple, though, I think. You can try, man. You can try. But let's jump in here. Let's jump in. Hello, V-Generator. How you doing? Ba-ba-ba. Okay. So I love that we start with like really big eyes when baby. Big eyes when baby makes such a fucking difference because like look how different it's gonna look if we made these tiny. Like this would give like a completely different vibe. So like the big eyes are so crucial to just looking young and innocent. And that's why we tend to draw, you know, chibis with very, very large eyes, because then it makes them look a lot more cutesy. Did CrossFit for the first time yesterday. Now everything hurts. Oh, fair, dude. I've never done CrossFit, but I do need to like start working out more. Arm of 2-year-old me was perfect because I didn't have my brain infected with knowledge, so that was the best thing I'd ever seen.
Scary mouth, scary eye too.
Hello, Sophie. Thank you for the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the curse as fuck scary emotes. Jesus Christ. But honestly, the art life hack, bro, is draw like you drew when you were 2. Stop giving a fuck. Start being so fucking self-critical of yourself and just like draw for fun and draw and enjoy. That's the fucking key to like being happy drawing art. Like you can absolutely, you know, be a little bit self-critical of your art if your goal like is to improve and is to like, you know, quote, get good. But like at the end of the day, if you're not like really, really grinding it out, just have fun. Just draw shit. Draw shit like you draw when you were 2. When brain off and you just go burr. And you don't care and you're happy with what you make. Stop caring. Have fun. But my self-hatred fuels my spite. Dude, I know the feeling. I'm kind of similar. Like, the thing is, it's like, you have to have like a healthy mix of both. You know? Just a healthy mix of both of them. You know? Enjoy your childish whimsy. And then, you know, when you're done, you know, look over it critically and be like, I could have did this better. I could have did this better. And then next time, work on that a little more. But try not to be too self-critical, because too self-critical and you'll just like drive yourself fucking insane. Nelson, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The scribbles drew on walls when I was 2. Listen, as long as you're not fucking renting, if you own your place, fucking draw on the walls, man. Have some whimsy. Go burr. If you don't like it, paint it over and do it again. Give it that good old fucking landlord special. Whimsical maxing, exactly. Chewing down my pencils, oh. I don't know if I'd recommend that one. I'm not sure wood is the best thing for human teeth to chew on. Or plastic. When I was small, I only drew stick figures. You can do that too, man. There is literally an entire fucking huge-ass animation series of Stick versus Animator, where it's just about Stickmen. Like, obviously, they animate some, like, other stuff, but, like, it's fucking Stickmen, man. It's Stickman, and they all have different personalities, and it's really fucking good, and I really recommend the series. It's actually, like, really fucking good. I really, really like it. Heard green crayon tastes the best? I wouldn't know. I was not a crayon eater, surprisingly. Speaking of animations, do I have some to share? Let's go do it. Share them. I will peek at them when I get done doing feedback on this homework. Let's go. I also love that you specified 13 years old. On my sheet, I probably should have specified specific ages instead of like very generic ages. Because once again, the ages between like 0 to like 16 are very different depending on the ages. Like you change a lot in just a few years, which we all know through you know, when you're getting older, you have to keep buying new fucking clothes every year for school because nothing fits from the last year. So that's always something to keep in mind. But I love that you specified they were 13. And I also love that you drew the big bro too. And the big bro actually looks older, like not only through like their like height and everything, but like their skull just like looks just a little older. And like you didn't even add like that much detail, but like it does show. And like, I just really love this. I really love this. I love your style especially. I love like how thick your line work is. Like your style is just like very recognizable. But like I love how like the hair alone like also shows the age here. Because like what kind of like 5-year-old would have this hair, you know? Or like what like you could have like a 60-year-old with this hair. But like it definitely just gives like big bro vibes. Like it's so fucking good. It's so good. And I love like how 13 they're younger. Or I mean obviously they're shorter, not younger, sorry. And I also love like the detail that like they don't look like super happy because like being a teen is rough, dude. Being a teen is fucking rough. I feel like a lot of people drew their teens as like a little less happy during those times. They look nervous? Yeah, they look like nervous and like a little bit tired. You know, a little bit exhausted from all the fucking homework and all the school drama that no one's gonna care about in 10 years. Not based on me and my family? Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute, dude. Moral of the story, the thicker the better. True. Though also, I fucking love people with like super light, delicate liner. I love that shit so much. Like, I just love all art styles. Nothing is objectively better, but I just love it all. Imagine having to buy new clothes because you're growing. Yeah, couldn't be me since like grade... When did I buy my cargo pants? I haven't grown since like grade 10. I stopped growing in grade 10, bro. I still have pants from high school. Which surprisingly have not deteriorated yet, dude. Like, dude, the quality of clothing nowadays is actually fucking ass. I have stuff from like Walmart, specifically my cargo pants that cost me like $40 at the time, and they're still going hard. They're still going hard, bro. But nowadays you buy anything and it's like gone in like 6 months. Pisses me off. How old are people in grade 10? Grade 10 I think would be 15, 16-ish, give or take. But yeah, I did not grow since then. To be fair, I might have said I stopped growing at like that age, but I'm pretty sure I might even have clothes from like the years before that because I've always been a short stack. Still buying skater jeans from the 90s and they're so much better quality. They are, dude. They really are. Never dawned on me that I was short until I realized I was seeing people much younger than me also be much taller than me. Same, dude. Like I used to go grocery shopping at like lunchtime, and that's when like school would get out. So I'd see like all the high school students, and then I'd just like walk around and I'd be like, the high schoolers are much taller than me. I see. You sound old too. I'm not that fucking old. I'm not that fucking old. I'm less than 30. I'm less than 30, man. I'm not that old yet. I've just had trauma. That's old? Fuck you. I don't consider myself old until I'm 30 plus, man. I still got my youth in me, baby. Over 20 on the internet? No. Below 30 gang, below 30 gang, yeah. That's what over 27-year-old people would say. I'm 27. Well, I guess technically I'm over 27 if it's like slightly past 27 and not quite 28. So I guess you're fucking right on that one. My birthday is coming up though. I'm almost gonna be 28. I'm almost gonna be older. 28, almost there. Yeah, I'm turning 28 in April, at the end of April. April 29th specifically. Feel because I used to watch old cartoons like Looney Tunes and Felix the Cat and Popeye and shit. Yeah, dude, I know the feeling. We're same age, same age. Yeah, you really hit the fucking mark, dude. Don't call me Grand Demon. No. No. Dude. Honestly, Hag Blair at 30 might be kind of cute. I might lean into that. We'll see. I mean, you were 8 when I was born. Yeah. That means you were born like what? 2006? Yeah. Somewhere around there. Not Grand Demon Grandma. Okay, no. Get rid of the grand part. I'm not that old yet. I don't even have a kid. I wouldn't have a kid in this fucking economy. This economy is bad, bro. Shit's expensive. Children are pricey. Anyone who has a kid in 2026 is actually insane, and I have mad respect for them, dude. Mad fucking respect. 32 still feel young? Let's go. We gotta hold on to that feeling as long as we can, man. 2005? Oh, fair. Yeah, it always depends on like the month, you know? There's always like a plus or minus like 1 year range when guessing ages, I find. Or the years anyway. Youngest brother is 15. I'm like, since when? You were 6 like 2 months ago? Dude, I held my like baby cousins when they were babies. Or, well, I called them my baby cousins because they're younger, but I held them when they were babies, and now they're functioning adults going to university, and it freaks me out. It freaks me out, dude. Don't have 40K for hospital bills for a child? Literally, bro. That shit expensive. But also, let's get back to the homework. I got very derailed. Oh, and I love the 18-year-old here because, like, again, you know, we're increasing in height as they get older, and like, I love that they feel like an 18-year-old that's like been through some shit. You know, they feel like they've gone through some stuff because, like, now they're like, yes, I'm going to become a working adult at like an office type shit. You know, getting his first job. Yeah, he literally looks like he's getting his first job, and I think that's so fucking cute. Like, I love the difference between the styles of, you know, cozy baby fit and then, you know, trying to be a cool middle-aged teen. And then switching to, yes, I'm trying to be a formal and trying to look professional. I'm actually still just a baby and I'm doing my best. I love that. I love that so much. And like the difference in the hair as well. Like, it's a lot tidier, which I think is like, it's so good. Because again, it gives like the impression that they're trying to look like more mature, but they're not actually that mature yet. Which I love. I love it so much. And then I love the 25 where they're getting taller than mom. That's so cute. And like, I love that they've basically given up on like looking professional here. Like they are like, you know, they do look, you know, well dressed as a young adult, but like, I love that they're taller. It's so cute. Oh. And like, I love, one thing I really love is that like the face shape doesn't change that much like it does. Like here to here, you know, we get a big difference, especially like starting from here where we have like very, very squishy skull. But I love that it starts getting a lot more angular the more they age. And like, it's not that many extra details, right? It's not that huge of a change when you think about like how simple of a change it is, but it makes such a huge difference. And like, I keep telling you guys, it's the tiny things that make the biggest differences. Like, just a little addition here or there can really, really, really change things and just like make it appear completely differently. And like, again, here we got like the cheekbones getting like a little bit wider as well. Like this one, it's still like a little bit curved, but it looks a little bit sharper here. And I love that they're starting to get like the tired eyes here as well. Like it's so tiny. It's such subtle differences, but you could like really just like see and feel the age. Phantom asked that would make it easier, but it was a job to think how to make him age with it. That's so fair, man. That's so fucking fair. Like this works so fucking well. And I love how old mom looks too. Like mom looks so fucking tired. She's been through it, man. She has lived her life and she is happy with her child. But I love it so much. And then I love that the eye bags are like starting to get deeper here. And I love, dude, like I know theoretically like a skull wouldn't necessarily get like wrinkles like skin would, but just like adding like the little indentations there to like imply the little like skin folds despite not having skin is so good. It's so good. Like I love it. I love it so much. Blair's heart going through it. My heart always going through it, bro. I fucking love when you guys do homework. I love it so much. I love seeing like how much like time and effort you guys put into it because it really fucking shows. And like I just get so giddy that I'm like, hey guys, draw this thing, and you're like, okay. And then I get to look at it and it's like, I love it so much. Dad, make that pose in every picture. Oh, that's so cute. I don't actually have a lot of photos of my dad. My family is really weird because like my side of the family, like my mom, my dad's side, we don't really like photos. Like my mom doesn't fuck with photos and my dad doesn't fuck with photos. My dad really doesn't fuck with photos. I got in trouble as a kid because I took a photo of my dad while he was asleep one time and he went off on me about like how important consent and shit is. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Dad. I will never take an unconsensual photo of you ever again. And that's how I learned that consent very, very important. Very important. And that's also why I get like very pet peeved at people who like live stream IRL. Like not all the time, but like in general, I don't really like it. Because like you haven't gotten those people's like permission and it's like, you know, it's an invasion of privacy and just bleh. But it depends on the situation and stuff, you know. I do have more respect when people blur out random people that are not important to what they're taking pictures of and stuff, though. John, myself and I had a phase where I focused a lot on detail, made no difference, and I thought it was because I didn't add enough, but it's actually exactly what you said. Not about details, it's about paying attention to context, and that makes the difference. Got to know what details you must pay attention to. Dude, I have the perfect example for this specific tangent. I'm gonna swap off the homework for like 2 seconds to talk about it, because I did talk about it in the art chat the other day. But it's like it's just the importance of like the tiniest details. Let me go find it. People will know what I'm talking about when I mention the butthole. Like this is a perfect example. This is a perfect fucking example. They're getting distracted just for 2 seconds, just for 2 seconds. It's just it's a tangent I really love. It's a tangent I really fucking love. Okay. So there was this art post that was posted on Twitter. I'll grab you guys the link because I like crediting when I can. And you'll see. Let me grab it. When you see it, you'll see it. Give me a sec. Where's my fucking backspace? There it is. So this is the link, and this is just a picture of walking a dog. Like once I say it's like walking a dog, I feel like it clicks. If you guys need me to like fill in some extra imagery to make it look more doggy, and this is like a leash and a collar. So if you need that added detail to like see the image, but like it's like the tiny details make the biggest difference. The tiny details make such a fucking difference because if we remove this butthole, like it immediately looks less doggy. But just adding a tiny dot, you know, you see it, right? Like it's tiny things, man. It's tiny fucking things. Like this is only what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lines, right? 11 lines and they made an entire fucking image. Like, it's really not about detail. It's where you put your detail. It's so good. I love it so much. This is like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's genuinely true modern art. I fucking love it. But anyway, that's my tiny little tangent. I'll get rid of the dog booty hole now. But again, I love... Oh, another thing I just noticed, I love that you changed the texture of the hair here. Because, like, as you do get older, you know, you start getting, like, more grays and your hair, like, might be a little more, like, frizzier than it used to be when it was, like, you know, young and luscious and, you know. But, like, I love the change in hair texture so much because it is such a tiny... It's such a tiny thing to pay attention to, right? And, like... I love it. I love it, dude. And like, I love that their eyes are also getting like more slanted and they're getting more of the like heavy, I don't know what to call it, like eyebrow line, this part right here. But like, I love that so much because you don't see that in like the beginning as much. Like you kind of see it with the implied eyebrows of Big Bro here. And you kind of see it a little bit here, but not very much. And like, I just love it so much. Because it's like, yes, they're getting older, you know, comparatively, their eyes look a lot smaller because their skull is like fully grown and they got the tired lines and oh, I love. Sorry for the last old man. I did him dirty. Oh, God. I love the infinity, dude. Infinity years old. But I love the 75, bro. The 75 is so fucking good because, like, I do adore the fact that you even included a wheelchair, right? Because, like, again, you know, as you age, your body just doesn't work like it used to. And that's nothing to be ashamed of. That's nothing to be ashamed of. That is just part of aging. You know, you've been around for like 80 fucking years. That's a long fucking time, right? Or 75 to be specific in this case. Like, shit's hard, bro. The aging is rough on your fucking body. And like, I just love that you put them in a wheelchair because it's like at that age, you know, you're starting to lose mobility. Unless you're the type that like exercises every day. You know, if you do want to try to prevent that kind of shit, get started on it now, legitimately. Like serious 2-second topic, but like take care of yourself now and you will be much more grateful for it later. Cause like my grandma, before she like got cancer and fucking died, she was doing great, man. Like she would go on like daily walks and like runs and stuff, and she was like super healthy before cancer fucking got her. But comparatively, my grandfather, he did not do daily walks or anything, and by the time that he passed away, like a couple years after my grandma, he had very low mobility. It was very rough on him. And you know, some of it is also down to genetics, but take care of yourself now because you will absolutely thank yourself later. Like walking every day now will be so good for you. So fucking good for you. 75 is how I feel right now. Dude, literally. I get up from my fucking chair and like my hip hurts and I'm like, ow. I'm trying to be more healthy though. Also, dude, I keep wanting to go on tangents. I keep wanting to go on so many tangents because I decided to impulsively go to Staples yesterday just for funsies to like window shop and not buy anything. But I did like go to the chair section and there was this Lazy Boy chair and it was a really quirky specific one because it had like a little bit of a rocking feature on it and I fucked with it so hard, dude. If I upgrade my chair at any point, I'm getting that fucking chair because it was so fucking comfy. What do you mean? Perfectly healthy would love a wheelchair. They're hella mobile. Yes, but no. Like I grew up having one of my friends in a wheelchair and like another friend in a walker and stuff. And the annoying fucking part about being in a wheelchair or a walker or anything is that the world is not fucking built for you, bro. It is not fucking built for you. You have to walk like all the way around like an entire floor to like get to like a fucking elevator. And then just sometimes the elevator just doesn't work. And you're like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck do I do now? Like it is... It pisses me off when people are when places are not wheelchair accessible because I just think of my friend and how much like they would struggle with it and it pisses me off. And then occasionally you get stuck in an elevator. It does happen. My friend did get stuck in an elevator a couple times. Just stand up and walk the fuck. Need exoskeletons? I agree, dude. We do. Most of the world's not for people with disabilities. Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. I wish they'd keep like accessibility and stuff in mind a lot more. Cared friends because that shit. They hate me. I'm gonna help a bro out. Exactly, dude. We had like a not like a practice fire alarm, but like a legitimate fire alarm one day. And you know, you're not supposed to take the fucking elevator in a fire alarm, right? So like I legit looked over to my friend in the walker and I was like, put the walker down, we going down, bitches. I'm carrying you down those stairs, baby. Like, it's just so bad, man. It's so bad. They really should just have like accessible ramps for people like that. Cause it's not fair to the men, and it's not hard to make a fucking ramp. Like, yeah, it's a little bit of extra money, but it's so fucking worth it. Today I'm visiting, had an elevator built in place because a wheelchair-bound lady pressed for it. Good on her, man. People need to fucking speak out when that shit like isn't around, so that it actually gets fucking done. Stopped working within a month and was never fixed, dude. Oh, I hate people. That's what happens when you're a 7-foot muscly person. I am not a 7-foot muscly person. I was, however, a very gutsy, 5-foot little shrimp, so I would absolutely carry my friend. Plus, she was like super fucking light. She was like, she was tinier than I was. She was really easy to carry. But also the last one on this one, like I love the little like strand of hair too here. And I love that like even though they do start out with like gray colored hair, like they do lose like just a little bit of that like color saturation. Like we go from like this gray to like this gray. And I know it's like such a subtle difference to look at like visually even next to each other, but it does make a difference. It does make a difference. It's so good, man. Like I love that. And then I love that they just don't have any hair when they're, you know, eternal. I love that so much. I love humans. I love humans. I fucking hate humans. Depends on the human. Love the neck wrinkles? Yes! The neck wrinkles are so good, dude! Like, oh, I love it so much. Like there's so many ways to show like age in a character, and like I just love how you did it, bro. I love how you did it so much. And like I also love that like it looks like they've lost a lot of like muscle mass as well. Like especially compared to like over here where we got like the really like beefy arms. And then like over here, you know, they're a lot smaller because, you know, they haven't been working out as much. So much care for detail? I know. Did I win homework? You'll always win homework. Yeah. Need to build DIY stair elevator for my place one day because I need to carry my old family up. For some reason, the versions to buy cost practically the same as a saloon car. God damn, yeah. Dude, shit's fucking expensive. I could never have my grandfather at my place because my grandfather couldn't safely get up the stairs at my old place. And now he's dead, so he can't come in my new place either. Used to work in end-of-life care, and muscle mass always goes first. Dude, it's so depressing. Like legitimately, it's so fucking sad and so hard to, like, watch. Like, honestly, fucking props on you for managing to even work in end-of-life care to begin with, because that shit is fucking rough. That shit is so, like, mentally toiling. Because, like, my grandfather, right? Whenever I think of my grandfather, like, I think of a big, happy, fat man, okay? My grandpa, he was pretty fucking big. He loved his sweets. He was a happy guy. I love my grandpa. But, as he was, like, you know, getting sicker and dying and stuff, he got so, like, so fucking skinny. And it was so, like, disorienting to see him, like, deteriorate like that is probably the best word. And, like, it's fucking heartbreaking. So, legitimately, anyone who does work in, like, end-of-life care, you guys are so fucking strong because I couldn't do it. I could not do that, man. It is fucking heartbreaking. Had to stop, wasn't fun. Yeah, dude, again, so much fucking mad respect for even doing it at all. Like, holy shit. Gotta go study. Oh no, good luck with the studying though. I hope whatever you are working on goes well. And if it's a test, I hope you pass with flying colors. Or at least just like pass in general, you know? You don't have to get 100. It's poggers if you do, but just passing, more than enough. But I also, again, I love with like the Eternal vibes. Again, I love that they lose the hair completely, but I also love that they actually lose a lot of the aging aspects. Like, we don't have as many wrinkles here, but we still see, like, aspects of age. And, like, when I think of, like, eternal beings, right? I don't necessarily think of, like, eternal youth specifically, but, like, I do think of them having some kind of, you know, age negation, where they still, like show the age, but they don't necessarily look the age, you know? And I really love that because it gives me a very, like, ethereal, magic-y, whimsical kind of vibe. It's like you're saved from death, and now you keep going on, right? It's like a little bit of turning the clock back, just a little bit. But then like they also still like age in their own way, and they feel like a lot more wiser, especially with like the cloak vibes and everything. Like, I love it, dude. I love it so much. Ah, good shit. I also do not think I'm gonna get through all the homeworks. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd yap for like 45 minutes on this one. Oops. To be fair, I also went on a couple tangents too, so maybe 30 minutes and then like 15 of yapping. In my lore, to be a Reaper, you gotta go through life to understand the balance and worth of it. I love that. That's exactly the vibes I'm getting, dude. That's exactly the vibes. I love that. Because I think that's like the best way to go about it, right? Because like, you know, if you're gonna handle, you know, the dead, then like you gotta know what it's like to live, right? You gotta know what it's like to go through shit, right? Like, I fucking love that. Ah, I love it so much, Dirtle. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like notes to give you, but like everything's super solid. Like, I don't think there was a single thing that I looked at and I thought like, hey, this could be done like differently or like quote better, even though, you know, better is subjective. Like, I think you just did really fucking well. 10 out of 10 fucking job. Love it. Okay. Let me go on to the next one. Da-da-da. Let's do... There's so many to choose from. How do I pick? Oh. Let's go with this one. Let's go with Kalentan's next. Feel motivated? Gonna press my pen against my phone screen, create things to be proud to share with the world. Do it! Make all the things, share all the stuff, create. Another win for Turtle Man. Yeah. Dude, if I had... Well, I do have a fridge. I don't print things out because ink is really expensive. So if I did print shit out, I would put it on the fridge. However, I don't do that. But if I did... May throw you one more tangent. Have a non-Mimi whip for you. Let me see. Let me sip some water first, though, because I'm thirsty. I'm Kalentan. You are. Let me bring that up real quick. And also close out some of these. And then this one is Kalentan's. And let me go see the art taxes. Let me go see. Let me looky. I love this 5! Monarch player, the horns are meant to be like a crown. Boob stripes change to emphasize the eye. Might want to make the hair look more like a brush. Obviously, still a lot of detail to be added, avoiding the hands and feet. I love this! Dude, it looks so fucking sick! Look Looky, 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 looky. I love the curled horns and the little tips, like the little gold tips on the end are so cute. No need to fear, Fluffy is here. Well, Booba have followed. Thank you. I'm glad to see another fellow Booba appreciator around here. But welcome in, Fluffy. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. But welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Fred actually has a fridge for a fan. I told her I would have to buy another fridge. Oh! Hopefully did it correctly. Sent the animation art gallery. If you're showing me anything, don't put it in the art gallery. Well, okay. If you're showing me anything while I'm specifically live, put it in the Twitch live chat. Because otherwise I have to hop between like 10 fucking channels and then it's hard to tell when something new is added. Or if, you know. So add it to Twitch live chat. You can absolutely keep it in the art gallery as well. The art gallery is more just a permanent place to put your art so people can like look through it really easy. You know, like a literal gallery, just digital. But Twitch live chat is where you can place things for me to see. Another Pokemon Shiny, which if you don't know means I'm making its evolution. Let's go, let's go. And thank you for the hydrate again. Have our text as well. Kind of it's kind of the homework, but no, because I wanted to try a small try on the feel for it. Oh, I see, I see. Want to see it? Always share the stuff. I always want to see things. But look how pretty this is. And I love that you made the little crisscross on the hair in the front longer, and I love the long hair too. And dude, the marking in the center is so cute. I love like the transition from the stripes to like the circly vibes. I love it. And the dress is so cute too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do really want to make something with these horns though, because these horns fuck, bro. I might have to make an art piece based on this because I love it. Also, we are going to get thrown into ads for 3 minutes, but after the ads, we can hop back in and do our regularly scheduled art homework critique stuff. So let us go do that real quick. BRB. The mini break is over. Oh, we still get to see the cats from the raid. Let's go. The cat raid thing is my fucking favorite, dude. It's so fucking cute. But also, how you doing, Mira? I see you're playing FNAF 4. I've actually never played the FNAF games. I played a little bit of the first one, actually, but I didn't get very far into it because it's definitely not my kind of game, and I'm very bad at those kind of games. Like, any games where you have to, like, keep up and maintain something, I'm really bad at those. But how was the game, and did you enjoy? Did you get jump scared? Did you have any big spooky moments? Woke Freddy be like, her. I love that, dude. But welcome in. And I hope your raiders are having a good day today. And I hope stream went really well as well. Oh, and thank you, of course. I know I already typed thank you. I wanted to say thank you for the raid as well. Just, you know, with my actual fucking voice. Doesn't Freddy lurk around the women's bathroom? Does he? I actually don't know. I did watch like an entire fucking thing, you know, on all the FNAF theories when the game theory stuff was going around. However, I've retained like a 0 of it because, God, it's also fucking confusing. It confuses the ever-loving fuck out of me. I hate FNAF 4. I skipped it. Never ever wanted to play. Only FNAF game I can't say. Really? Is it that bad? Is that like a common like community opinion? Do a lot of people just really not like 4, or is it like a personal taste thing? Stream was so long, fell asleep twice. Aww. But that's good though. That means it was a nice cozy stream. Inked everywhere multiple times, as you should. As you should. You should ink everywhere all the time. We like that's how we get our ink for pens and stuff, you know? We gotta collect it all. Me when I'm a Splatoon? Yeah, dude, I fucking love Splatoon so much. I love Splatoon so fucking much. I'm so... One of these days, I'll get back into Splatoon and I'll play the expansion. Because I think I have it like 100% on the main story. Inking it right now. Let's go, let's go. What did I come into? We're just talking about inking. Inking it up. Used to play it on Wii U. Oh, dude, I never had the Wii U, so I got into Splatoon late because I only got it once it was on Switch. But I fucking love it so much, dude. Understand the dislike for FNAF 4 because it plays into home invasion horror? Oh, I see. Haven't played Splatoon 3 since the DLC came out? Yeah, me too. I'm the exact same way, man. I want to go back and play it, though, because I do really like the game. So much awesome art in Twitch chat. Let me see. Let me tab over. Oh god, 17 messages. Oh boy. Never played Splatoon. Oh my god, if you have a Switch, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. It is such a good game. And like the community is like really nice too. There's always going to be a couple bad eggs in the community. Like people will like squid bag you sometimes, or a couple people might throw the match, which is kind of infuriating. But in the higher levels, you don't get it usually as much, I find. Or on the higher ranks. And it's not too hard to get into like slightly higher ranks. You just have to be a little bit better than like a child at playing the game. And then you generally have a positive experience. And the community, I'd say, is like 98% really good and friendly. Have a physical copy or I would share the game with you? Fair. For me, it's more a childhood trauma theme of it that makes it so scary. That's so fair. Things were so much spookier when you're a kid, you know? I totally get that vibe. Also, I love the screen print character. Screen prints are so fucking sick. I've never done it myself, but I want to one day. And I see pretty biome art. And we see bloodbath art as well. Oh, you did do the homework vibes. You should put it in the homework channel, actually. Because I always tell you guys, like, you don't have to do the homework like 100% to submit it in the homework channel. Like, whatever you get done for the homework vibes, like, you are free to submit that, even if it's not completely done. And then other people can give you feedback if you want it. Also, Churchill, the expression is so cute! The expression is so cute. What is what? I don't know which thing you're whatting. Gotta be more specific. I say a lot of stuff. Then there's Rule 34 people in Splatoon. Yeah. Listen. Some of that Rule 34 for Splatoon is so fucking good, man. It's so fucking good. I've seen some good fucking shit. And the fashion in Splatoon is so good. It's so good, dude. Rule 34 is literally everything. Entire point. Exactly. We like the good shit here. And I love your little guy, Potato. They're so cute. Oh shit, Rabbit Man! The animation's so good, dude. Animating a like potato sack is really good practice because you can get a lot of like body vibes with it. It's a really good shape to just like practice with. Ever seen Little Blood stuff? I don't think I have. I don't know who that is. Even in Manhunt? Even in Manhunt. Blair just admitted to gooning to Splatoon. I will neither confirm nor deny. Pretty ram horns and body markings. I know! They drew me so well, dude. It's so cute. Oh, and let me finish going through. Oh, that is the end of the Twitch live chat. But it's so good, dude. Okay, let's get back to Kylanton's homework so we can go over this one. Splatoon is crazy. Splatoon is so good. Splatoon is so good. And the designs are so good. And the style is so fun, man. It's so fucking fun. Little Blood makes a lot of busty art of the Splatoon idols. Maybe I've seen their art then. I'm very bad at remembering usernames, which I feel very bad for. But let me look them up. It'd probably help if I actually spelled stuff correctly, huh? Little Blood Splatoon. Let me go look-see. Give my internet like forever to fucking load. Let's see. I don't know if I have seen their art. I really do like how they draw Splatoon characters, though. Hey, yo! Oh, their style's so pretty. If anyone else wants a link to them, I will share because, yes, please. Do you like Mimikyu? I love Mimikyu! They're not my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Mew. Mew is my #1 favorite. But I do love Mimikyu. Arguably the best Pokemon or Pikachu copy. Pikachu clone. There we go. Splatoon always was a Gooner game. Don't forget Marina wants to turn invisible so she can watch people ink their splat zones. I know, dude. I know. Marina's a fucking freak. I love Marina so much. Gonna swim away. Amazing to see you again. Have a wonderful stream. Absolutely. If you got a raid and run, please do. Please take care of yourself. Please rest up. Please get food. Please, drink water if chat did not hydrate you enough. But thank you for the raid so much, and thank you for yapping with me for a little bit. I hope you have a great rest of your day. May Mimikyu Diglett? Oh, let's go. I do love a good Pokemon combination. Nah, Splatoon has always been a Gooner game, man. It's very Gooner. They knew what they were doing with their designs. There's a reason that, the idols are, 18 plus. They are canonically adults. Ba-bang. Mine totally is not Eevee and totally not why my name is B. Dude, so fair. Eevee is also up there for me. Like, Eevee is like one of my top mons. Just because it's fucking Eevee, man. You can't fucking hate Eevee. Eevee's just like the default, like, good fucking Pokemon. Just a cute little guy with a lot of forms. But yeah, there's definitely been some very sus moments in Splatoon. Like, canonically. It's so good. It's so fucking good. And like, dude, Marina and Pearl are so fucking flirty with each other. It's so cute. Have special events where the ink is white? They do. They do. It's so cursed. Marina, best lesbian in Nintendo game? Dude, I love her so much. I love her so fucking much, bro. I've expended my entire personality outside of Eevee to be short for Evangeline. Oh, I love that. Which one is the green one again? Which green one? I'm not sure I remember. Well, I learned to draw just to do this aging thing for my seed. Do it! Do it as practice, dude. You're not going to learn if you don't practice. You're not going to learn if you don't do it. And I mean that genuinely, wholeheartedly, as in like, you know, the harsh fucking truth is you got to do it to learn how to do it. You have to jump into the deep end and just go burr. Is Big Man green? I thought Big Man was like blue and white. I do love Big Man though. It was the first one. Oh, I didn't play the first one because I didn't have a Wii U. Oh yeah, Callie and Marie. Yeah, I think it was Callie. I think Callie is the is Callie green? Think she is. Check Twitch live chat. I'll check Twitch live chat one last time before we jump into this. Let's go! These turned out so great. I see the Mimikyu inspiration. I see it. Maria's green. Okay, thank you for confirming. I know very little about the OGs. I only started in Splatoon 2. Marie got green in the second one after being mind controlled, but it's not a part of her main color. Oh, I didn't know that detail. Like once again, I missed the first one. I really wish I didn't because like, I wanted to play it so bad, but I wasn't willing to get the Wii U at the time because there just wasn't that many games I was interested in. I have carpal tunnel issues, unfortunately. Tried so many times to start drawing, but I can never do it for long before my fingers go numb. Just ends up frustrating more than being something enjoyable. Carpal tunnel is a really hard one to deal with. I'd say in that case, maybe trying to stick to a very simple style might be better, or because like I don't struggle with carpal tunnel, fingers crossed yet. But I'm trying to think of what might make that more accessible. Because if holding a pen is really difficult, you might be able to get a potentially ergonomic mouse, maybe. Because I've been tempted to try them myself, but I hear they're a lot like easier on the wrist. The funny like mice that look like super fucking weird, you know? These like fucking weird ass things. So I'm not sure if those would be like better or worse on carpal tunnel. But there are also ways you can work with. Oh, you do have one? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fair, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think my only other thing I'd be able to suggest for you in that case would be to stick to like simpler styles, or use something like vectors that don't require you to use like pen pressure or something. Like for example, like if you wanted to draw, right, you could do. Here, I'll use my mouse for this specifically. But you can use stuff like vectors. Actually, I need to hold the button. You can use stuff like vectors like this, where you don't have to like physically draw the entire line. You can just kind of like morph the line a little bit. And I'm not sure if that would make it like easier or worse on you. And like, obviously I can't fix the carpal tunnel or anything, but it might be a way to make it slightly more accessible. But I'm, again, not sure if that would help too much because I don't know the severity of your carpal tunnel or anything. And obviously, if something starts hurting, you know, don't do it. Fix my wrist. I wish I could, dude. I wish I could. It always makes me so fucking sad when I hear, like, people have, like, certain conditions that prevent them from doing it. And, like, I can, you know, I can suggest a couple things that, like, might minimize pain or might make things, like, a little easier. But, oh, I'm sorry, man. Great for productivity, but the trackball just isn't very good for precision. Yeah, I can imagine. But like, again, that's why stuff like this is like really helpful, because like as long as you like move your mouse where you need it to be, you can kind of do like pretty much anything. It is like a little bit slower, but it can make things like a little more accessible potentially. Issue with drawing is hair. Can't do hair. Been working on an art piece for upcoming D&D I'm in. Working on it for 8 hours. Still can't get the hair right. So mad about it. I've taken a break. Dude, hair is hard. I still struggle with hair genuinely. And I find the best tip for hair is usually to keep it simple. Like it doesn't, you don't have to draw like every strand, right? And a big tip for like hair in general is to draw it in like chunks. So like if this, you know, is a super quick head, then you can like draw where the hair like originates and kind of chunk it out a bit. And then like go over that and like try not to overcomplicate it. You can if you want, if that's like your style, right? But generally I find keeping it more simple ends up just looking better in the end, depending on your style. And same with like highlights. Like you don't need to overcomplicate it all the time. Might have to try the vector thing though. Please do. Please at least like give it a try. I don't know if it'll work 100% like perfectly for you, because another benefit of working with vectors is not only can okay, you have to specifically make a vector layer for this. But not only can you draw a line like this, but you can also use the operation tool. Or is it the operation tool? The object tool. Yeah, you can use the object tool and you can actually like change things after as well. So even if you don't get it like perfectly right, you can still like adjust the line with vectors. So you can get like very, very clean work this way. I just don't do it because like I don't like it personally for like my workflow and like my style. But it is a thing you can absolutely use. Focus on shape form of the chunks, add detail from there. Remember, still actually a 3D form with volume, not flat. Exactly. Keeping in mind that it is a 3D form and not specifically 2D, despite drawing 2D, is so important. It's so important. Need to cover an eye so I don't have to do as much work. So fair, dude. So fair. Oh, dude, it's so much easier when you only have to draw one eye. Eye patches, my beloved. Can also edit individual anchor points in the vector. Yes, that too. Yeah, that too. 100%. Like, for example, if I drew with my mouse here, we can straight up just like go in here and change the line however we want to change it. Like, you can do so much stuff. It's fucking... I probably should have put that over here to show it off. But like, you can do anything with vectors, man. It's so helpful. Thought about an eye patch, but she's a druid? Listen, that doesn't stop her from losing her eye in a freak accident. Eye patches are not just for pirates. And actually, my friend growing up, the same one that was in the wheelchair, they had really bad vision problems. So they actually did need to wear a physical eye patch for a couple years when we were kids. And the fun part is that they would always like draw on it and decorate it. So I remember like one time they drew like Danny Phantom on their eye patch for it, and it was really cute. Do you use Procreate as my drawing app? Don't know if I can do that in Procreate. Yeah, I don't know too much about Procreate. I mainly know about Clip Studio. Procreate is out of my forte. I'm not sure if they do have vector layers in Procreate. I'm not sure. If they do, they probably have a similar function, but if they don't have vector layers, then well. How much souls for you to draw a wheel of cheese? 1 billion souls for a block of cheese. Love Procreate. I've never used it. I just know Clip Studio, and Clip Studio works for me. Also, thank you for the follow, Ikatono. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay, but welcome in. Enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Okay, let's jump into this. Sorry, I'm so fucking yappy today. Totally talking about the app. Totally talking about the app. But I love this, dude. It's so cute. The little chubby face. And I love when people draw like the babies in the fucking little baby sack. I don't even know what the fuck to call it, but it's so fucking cute. I will say one thing, it's definitely not like mandatory, because this totally works totally fine. But if you do want them to look like more baby, then I would say to make the eyes like bigger. But I think it does work fine with your style. Also, maybe a less defined nose, because like babies tend to be like very, very squishy, very simple, and the more details you add to a baby, the older they're gonna look. And again, not that this is done wrong or anything, it's just, you know, suggestions. Baby. Actually, I'd probably even make it like mostly pupil, probably. But yeah, the larger the eyes, the younger it's gonna look. Also, maybe moving them down as well, specifically. Because right now they're like in the middle of the face, which is like normal, like adult anatomy. But if we actually like move these down, like... make it big, move it down. Let me do that. I like to draw a little shadow on the nose, but that's just like a stylistic choice for me. But yeah, I'd say for babies, keep it really simple unless your goal is to make like a really ugly baby. And I mean that in a positive way. Like if your actual goal is to make it look ugly, because like babies, when they're first fucking born, they look like little fucking wrinkly freaks, man. You know, they're fucking fresh out of the womb. They're fucking covered in everything down there. You know, they're a little fucking ugly. They kind of gotta grow into their cute stage. Babies are very pathetic against hydrogen pops. Yeah, I'd fucking imagine. Prefer Sphinx cats? Dude, I love Sphinxes. They're so cute. Got Procreate because of all the pencil customization and Apple Pencil support. That's totally fair. I don't use like Apple Pencil or anything, but I do know that like a lot of people do like Procreate on the iPad. Though they do also have Clip Studio Paint on the iPad. So if you ever want to give that a try, then I am affiliated and you can try it with my link and then I get money. But also there's nothing wrong with Procreate. There's nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day, whatever program you use is just totally dependent on whatever you prefer and whatever you like for your workflow and whatever works for you. There is no right or wrong. You can work in MS Paint if that's what you want, baby. You know? There is nothing wrong with MS Paint. And then I love this, dude. I will say, maybe round out the cheeks a little bit more since they are still at that young stage, and you only really get like the kind of sharper definitions on the face like a little bit older, around 14. So I would say like over here, maybe squish this down a bit. Just round it out. Because if they look more round, then it makes them look like they haven't lost their like baby fat yet. And then they're gonna look like cuter and smaller and younger. And then hands as well, proportion-wise, it might be helpful to make them actually smaller. Because when you're still like baby, you still have like pretty small, teeny hands. And then that's just gonna give us the implication that they are much more youthful. But I do love that you kept like the overall proportions of the body a lot smaller than what they'd be for a full like adult. Our class, yeah. Daily reminder to water your cactus. Though probably not daily. I'm pretty sure a lot of cactuses don't want daily watering. I think they only want occasional watering, if I remember correctly. But I'm also not a big, like, I love plants, but I'm not the biggest plant nerd, so definitely double check that for your specific plant, because every plant is a little bit different. Should check your affiliate link pinned with that. Oh, I should have it pinned. Oh, true. What's the difference between Pro and EX? EX doesn't give you that much extra stuff. It's better if you want to get into animation. If you're not getting into animation, I probably wouldn't get it. Like generally, most people are totally fine with just the Pro version. I get the EX because I'm a little bit extra and sometimes I want to animate stuff, but I probably honestly don't even animate enough to really justify it. But I get it anyway because I'm a fucking sucker for it. MS Paint has layers. Oh, god damn. MS Paint is fucking leveled up, bro. Yeah, overwatering is definitely a thing for cacti. It's a thing for a lot of plants, actually. Like, you can absolutely overwater, like, most plants, as far as I'm aware. Because they want specific concentrations of water and stuff to grow, ideally. Daily reminder to water you humans, please do. Please do. Hydration, very important for a lot of reasons. And then I'd say with the 14-year-old, I'd probably once again round out the face just a little bit because they still are in that, like, not super baby phase, but like still kind of baby, you know? Like they're still pretty young, so they don't got that big chin yet. But otherwise, I think this one's like really solid because this one feels like a lot. It feels a lot older than this one. Like there's minimal differences. Like we even still have like the same outfit and stuff, but we do have like, you know, longer hair and the eyes I feel look a lot more mature in this one. Taylor reminded to exist? Oh yeah, man, I fucking forgot. And then let's see. I love once they get to 22, dude. I love it. Oh, I love seeing the characters like age up, man. It's so satisfying. Saruman kind of makes me think of Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I kind of see it too, man. I definitely see it. Especially with this one, it reminds me of what's her name? I think it starts with P. What's her name? The really hot MILF lady that goes from like grandma to looking like a hot MILF again. What's her fucking name? She has a Pura. I think that was her name. She reminds me a lot of Pura. Love Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda is so good, dude. MILF Wear in Legend of Zelda. Good games. Specifically, I think that one was Tears of the Kingdom, I think. If I remember correctly. Old Women Yuri, yeah. And I also love the detail that she gets a bigger sword now that she's an adult. Because over here, you can tell that she's still in her, like, training arc with her little shield and stuff. And then now she is confident lady. And I love that she ties her hair back differently too. And I love like the facial markings as well. Like she goes from just having the little cheekies to like going the full face. I love. And I also see that we actually gain like more facial markings as she ages, which I adore. Because it makes me think that like she's part of like, I don't know for certain, but it makes me feel like she's part of a tribe where like they earn their markings kind of deal. And I love that. I love that. If that's like on purpose, I love that so much. Oh. 52 goes hard. It does, bro. She fucking levels the fuck up with her aura, dude. Her aura goes fucking crazy. And like, I also love like the detail that like, I feel like she's like really active, right? So I feel like she doesn't get like too... Her age doesn't show as much when she gets, like, older, you know? Like, she might be twice the age, but she, you know, she's fucking active. She's doing shit. She's taking care of her fucking body, and it shows. It fucking shows. Because, like, the thing is, you don't always need a character to actually 100% show their age, right? Like, you don't need to show them, like, as a fucking grandpa at 50, right? Like, they can be looking good at 50, because, you know, we've all seen some actors and shit where you look at them and you're like, God fucking damn, how the fuck are they 50? They look like 20, you know? Basically on the markets from her father's side of the family. I love that! I love that so much! See, that's what I love about this stuff, man. Because you can tell so much about a character by their design and, like, how they age and stuff, right? Like all these homeworks, like they tell a story and I love that. I love that. Like you don't even have to say any words and it gives you just an entire vibe, you know? Believe it or not, my great grandmother is still alive. Hey, yo, lucky you. Mine are dead. I don't have any living grandparents anymore, I don't think. Yeah, it's just my parents now. Hopefully they stick around for a while longer. Could a multi-class into monk and stopped aging? True. Some actors find the fountain of youth. They find the fountain of youth, or, you know, they find a really good fucking plastic surgeon. And they can afford all those super, like, expensive, you know, makeup products that are, like, super good for your skin and shit that cost, like, hundreds for, like, a tiny little container. They can afford that stuff, man. Money keeps you young. If you spend it right, anyway. Oh. But also, thank you for the follow, Equinox, and thank you, Juanes. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Also, hello, Bipedal Frog. How you doing? I see that we're streaming art. Would you like to pay the art tax? Because you know I would love to see what you are working on if you want to share. Or it doesn't have to be from today. You can share some old tax or the old art tax too. Doesn't matter. I just want to see some goodies. Hi, howdy. Hi, howdy. I would. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't wait to see. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Jason Earls was 29 at the beginning of Hannah Montana. Jesus Christ, really? Holy shit. Should totally not check live chat. We'll see. Let me take a little peek-see while we wait for the art tax. Finish 2 stickers? Yes, I want to see both. Share them. I wish to observe them all. Also, dude, Rabbit Man, the animation practice. The, like, going around is so good. You did so well with changing the scale and the detail as it gets away, especially. Also, that is such a freaky guy bloodbath. Holy shit. It reminds me of a spider, but with less legs. But yeah, for everyone coming in with the raid, we were correcting some art homework today. We were going over how to age characters and work on, like, same face syndrome, because it's very easy to end up drawing faces, like, the same all the time. And it helps a lot when you make, like, very, very tiny changes between faces. It doesn't have to be a lot. It's usually the tiny details that make the biggest difference. Also, let me see. Dude! This is such a good sticker vibe. Holy shit. Like, just damn. The fucking smoke. And I love that the smoke makes the letters and everything. And the expression is fucking peak, bro. I fucking relate. Double whammy. This is so cute. I love your little froggy guys so much. Look at them hooked on you. It's so cute. Oh, like, I love that they're just, like, they look so happy. They look so happy and cheeky with their little leggies kicking. I love them so much. It's so cute. And I also love, like, the shininess of the text as well. I like the little shines. It's so adorable. But honestly, I fuck with this one so hard. I fuck with this one so hard. Cell shading was a struggle to figure out. Cell shading is hard, dude. Cell shading is actually really difficult. Like, stylistic-wise, it looks like it's so simple, but it's actually really hard because you have to really balance, like, where you put your cell shading, right? Because, like, it's little tiny shapes and stuff that make a really huge difference in how it, like, looks. Thank you for letting me share. Thank you for rating and sharing. Sorry, I had to fucking burp. But thank you. And thank you for the hi, Jay. Thank you. And thank you for the raid as well, Frog. We got raid, we got art text, we got everything. Sick burp, dude, that one was so fucking weak. That one was lame as fuck. Sometimes I can, like, make really good ones, dude. Sometimes they're fucking, like... Sometimes I fucking burp and I'm like, damn, that shit came out of me. Okay. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Let's put away the art text for now and get back to our feedback. We left off on the 52H. Then let's see. I also love that you started implementing little bits of, like, they didn't age that much, but I love that you did start implementing, like, little bits of wrinkles. Like, they still don't look that fucking old, but they still, like, show it a little bit in the face, you know? And I love that tiny little bit of detail. For, like, a submarine radar beam, no, dude, sometimes I can go for, like, 5 seconds and it's fucking crazy. Like, I burp and it's like the house fucking rumbles, dude. Like, that one was a weak one. That was fucking weak for me. Also, thank you, Demon Capri. Thank you for the fellow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord, Twitter, or Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Sometimes it doesn't even feel like a burp anymore. It feels like a built-in wind tunnel. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. Sometimes they just hit different, bro. Also, let me stretch real quick. Big stretch, big stretch. Like a hyper beam? Like a fucking hyper beam, dude. Like, sometimes I burp and it's like I expect the fucking effects to come out, you know? But I love this. And, like, I love that, like, we can see them, like, actually getting more powerful, you know? Like, 52, they're in their, like, super show-off era, and they got, like, their hair going crazy. Like, this is a badass motherfucker. And then I think my favorite detail is that when they get, like, even older, like, they give off the aura of that they know how to control themselves and they're so confident in their abilities that, like, you know, they don't feel the need to show it off anymore, you know? They know they're a badass fucking bitch. And they just have that, like, hidden aura, right? It's like if you randomly talk to someone and you start, like, talking about, like, I don't know. Let's say you start talking about Da Vinci or some shit, right? And this is like, I don't know when Da Vinci was around. I'm gonna say 1800s just to guess. I don't know if that's real. But let's say it's like the 1800s and you're going off to a guy about like how much you love Da Vinci's art or some shit. And then like it turns out to be Da Vinci. That's like the vibes I'm getting here, right? Where like someone's like talking to her and they're like, yeah, I'd love to like get into like training or some shit. And she's like, oh, really? Oh, really now? You know, maybe you should give this a go. Grandma Aura's Mom, Grandma's Aura farming again. I love that. That's exactly it. I love it. I love her. And like I especially love like again that like the face shape changes a little bit, right? Like between here and here, she's still got that like young vibe-ish because she's just in good shape. And like she's still in good fucking shape for like 84, like goddamn. But she's starting to show it like a little bit more, but like she's confident. And it doesn't show that much, right? Because like you could have like absolutely drawn her with like, you know, very saggy cheeks. But like you don't need to is the thing. Like she has just those little bits of like extra detail. And it's just so good. Because like now we have like the little bit of, it's very subtle. But we do have like more of the upper eye marking, which we lack here. And like just adding that in again, just like makes her appear so much older and then like making the jaw a little more like slack and down. It's so good. It's so good. 1452 plus is pretty much the 1800s. Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's just a couple hundred years off. Though, goddamn, I didn't actually realize the art is that fucking old, actually. Like, having art last, like, 600 years, well, less than 600, 500 plus years is crazy. No more saggy cheeks, not ever since the new SpongeBob movie. I don't know if I've seen the saggy cheeks SpongeBob movie reference. Because I think I watched the new SpongeBob, but I'm not sure. But I also love that, like, especially as she ages, like, she doesn't feel the need to show off anymore. Like, not even just with her aura, but just her clothing gets a lot more plain as well. Because, like, right here, you know, she has the fiery vibe. She's a badass bitch. And then here she's just chilling. Here she is, like, the elder lady. Da Vinci himself was born 1452, not like he started to draw at the age of 0. Fair. Still like 500 years, though. That's like fucking crazy. Art's older than my whole culture and ethnic group. Damn! I didn't realize it was that old. Like I knew because I did like take like art school and like art history specifically. So I'm sure I was quizzed on it at some point. But I guess it just like never really hit me how old like 500 is until like right now. Like that is a long fucking time for something to stick around, you know? Especially when you think about like how houses start to like fucking deteriorate after like 100 years, right? Especially if they don't have like good maintenance or anything. So like stuff like still being like looking pretty fucking good after like half a fucking what's the word for 1,000 years? Is millennia 1,000? I think millennia is 1,000. But like half a fucking millennia, dude. Goddamn. Thank you for all the feedback and praise, dude. I love it so much. I feel bad because there's not like too much feedback I have for a lot of these because you guys just keep doing really, really fucking well. Like you guys do such a good fucking job. Like the literal only changes I really made here were the first two. And they're the first three, and they're so minor. Like they're tiny, tiny little things. But that's what I mean when I say like it's the tiny details. Like you got like all the rest like down pat. And again, none of this is like wrong, right? I always try to emphasize none of this is wrong. If I make corrections, it's not like, yes, this is objectively the right way to do it. Because art is so individual. Everyone does it differently. There's no right, there's no wrong. There is just do. And there's tips I can give, and that's it. And whether you follow those or go in a different direction is totally up to you. Okay, so let me write out the quick little feedback for you. Let me do this. And I also need to give the star to the other ones I've done, so I remember which ones I have gone through. Let's see. There we go. Okay, and then main feedback. Proportions of the face. Slightly larger eyes placed lower down for the baby. Slightly rounder face for younger ages. Slightly smaller hands for younger ages as well. And that's like pretty much it. That was like pretty much the main feedback. And thank you for the stretch again. Thank you. Assume 500 is a fraction of Blair's age? Exactly. I am eternal. I have been around forever. I have been around since the beginning. I'm a little old, okay? Maybe not hag status yet. I'm a little old. Mike Shinoda's daughter had no idea that he's one of the main members of Linkin Park and brushed off his offer to help her learn guitar and perform for a talent show. Like, what do you know about performing? I saw that. And I think his wife was like, hey kid, you should maybe listen to your dad. He kind of knows what he's talking about. I think I saw that as like a follow-up to it. Like, it's crazy. But also, huge fucking props on Linkin Park guy for not bringing his kid into that kind of shit. You know, he just let his kid do what the fuck ever and like didn't feel the need to like a fucking aura farm on his own child, you know? Fucking props, dude. That's how you parent. Let your kid be their own individual and follow their own passions and not feel like they're forced to, you know, live in their dad's legacy. Millennia is the plural of millennium, but often are interchangeable. Millennium's 1,000. Okay, it's a millennium. I see. Yeah, decade is 10. I know decade and I know century. I just wasn't 100% sure on millennium. Because, you know, it starts with mil, and like mil I usually associate with like million. And I was like, don't think that's for million. I think that's for 1,000. This also looks amazing. I know they did such a good job, dude. Okay, let me... Oh, which one do I choose next? Which one do I choose next? Let's see. There's so many good ones. I will prioritize the ones that were done before the homework was due. So just being transparent about that. Ta-da. So let's see. Dude, I love this one, Jizu. Let me bring this one up. I love their design. They're so cute. You should be opaque. You're so right. Million actually means 1,000 thousands. Wait, really? Is that how it works? Dude, that just reminds me of French. Because with French, you know, like 80 is like 80, which literally just means 420. And it's like, okay. Hey, when my parents aura farm on me, literally, dude. I'm not mega unk. Dude, I think I'd rather be called a hag than a fucking unk. I'd rather hag status. At least hags, you know, you know, you got your hot hags. I feel like no one says hot unk. Have this milestone now. Let's see if we can keep it going for a while. Also, how are you? I've been looking for a while. Don't feel like speaking today. Just go back to looking very fair. I hope you're having a good day today. And thank you for the 50 streams steering. That's so many. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Funny number. But I love these, dude. I also really love your style. I love like the very stark cell shading style a lot. Also, look at our little baby. Look at that little sprout of hair, dude. They're such a little gremlin. All right. So let's see. I think the baby's pretty solid. I think the only thing I would like maybe suggest here would be potentially just positioning placements. So let me duplicate this. I feel like the mouth is just over a little bit. But I think other than that, I think it's pretty solid. Like they're a mega baby vibe here. And then I love, dude, the child is so good too. Because we still have that like very like rounded face feature. And like our eyes are still like relatively large as well. And we do have, you know, obviously more hair, but they still feel very kitty, especially since their shoulders are still pretty tiny. Because, you know, proportionately, as child, you will have smaller shoulders compared to your head versus when you're older and, you know, they get like pretty wide. Seeming so hard to finish this? You did so well, dude. You did so well. It's so cute. And I love this. This really does give me teen vibes. Like it's so hard for me to give feedback when you guys do really well. But like I'm absolutely getting teen. I'd say if you wanted to like make it even appear like more teen, you could like unsharpen the chin like a little bit, and that'll give you like a more youthful vibe. And just make it appear like a younger teen. But I still absolutely get like teen vibes. So yeah, I'd say that if you want them just to appear like just a little bit on the younger side. But you know, teen is also vague because, you know, you could be like 17 or you could be like 13, you know? But yeah, softer jaw if you want them to look younger. Otherwise, absolutely fucking love it. And I love the young adult expression's so good. It's so fucking good. And like, I love that we do get the sharper jaw here as well. I will say, if they are pointed, if they are like looking down, the jaw actually does tend to like soften a little more. Because if they were to look up with their jaw like this, right, or not their jaw, their chin, sorry, wrong word. But if they were to look up with their chin looking this sharp at that angle, then it kind of gives the implication that they have like a very long chin. Because normally when you angle the head downwards, the chin will like kind of like sink in a little bit. even if they have like a pretty long one. So I'd say this is just a perspective thing, not even a, you know, face thing. So I'd say to just like soften that up if they are looking downwards. But I also love like the little strands of hair here. And like, oh, I love them. And I love so much. I love so much, dude. Like, I love the changing clothing, and I love that they, like, get piercings when they're a teen as well. It's such a cute little detail. And I love that they're starting to dress more fancy now that they're, like, actually an adult and probably have, you know, an actual fucking job to do. And I love that they actually, like, keep the earrings and end up getting, like, a new one as well. And then, like, also making the eyes, like, a little bit smaller as they age as well. Which is, like, it's such a tiny detail, but it's so important. Like, I can say it so many times because it's just so good for just helping really push, like, the feel of an age. And then I love with this one that, like, their chin gets, like, a little bit sharper. Like, they've lost all their, like, soft features, and they're starting to get into their, like, more aged era. And they're even dressing a little more fancier. Now they got, like, even the jacket on top. Now, eyes that get smaller is the head that's getting bigger. No, not an expert in anatomy. Yes, that's correct. I did explain it that way previously. I just meant, like, artistically looking at it, the eyes appear smaller, but it is actually the opposite, where the head actually gets bigger. Your eyes are the same from birth. Your head, you know, your head grows, your eyes don't. So your eyes appear smaller, despite not actually being smaller. But you are 100% correct on that, Valiant. My bad. I misspoke. Getting some Uti vibes? What's Uti? I don't know what that is. But I love this. And I love that we're starting to get, like, the little eye bags as well. Eye bags are so good for just, like, determining age. Because, you know, unless you're, like, very, like, nutrient deficient as a child, you're probably not going to have, like, eye bags. Like, if you wanted to make, like, a kid look very rough around the edges and very, like, malnourished or something, for example, like, you could absolutely start giving them, like, eye bags and, like, tired stuff. And then, like, what else would I maybe add? Like, sunken cheeks would make them appear, like, not not healthy. But that's why it's, like, always the really, really tiny details that matter so much. Like, just a few lines change the feel of everything. Like, the lines and proportions. Proportions especially. Uti is a character from Limbus Company. Oh, that's why I don't know them. I don't know anything about Limbus Company. I don't know if it's... I assume it's a game. I don't know if it's a game or an anime or something, though. But I love them, and I love your style so much, dude. Like, I am a sucker for just pure cel-shaded vibes with, like, very contrasting shadows. It's a game? Oh, I see. Character is Uti from Limbus Company, and her only appearances as an older adult of unspecified age. All I knew is that I had to go backwards somehow. Oh, I see! They fucking called it, dude. She's the hag on the team. I love a good fucking hag, man. I love my hag so much. And then I love, like, I feel like my favorites of these always end up being the really, like, aged up versions. Because so much changes as you get older. So much changes. Like, I love that they go from, like, a smile happy here to, like, a less happy grandma. And I love the cheeks. I love when the cheek fat just, like, starts drooping, because it works so fucking well, man. It works so fucking well. It's so fucking good. And then, like, the added little, you know, wrinkles on the eyes here, and a little bit on the chin. And I love the little extra shadow here, because, like, without the shadow, it just doesn't hit right. Like, the shadow adds so much. It's one tiny, tiny, tiny little detail, but it works so well. And I also love that, like, the shoulders go from, like, very, you know, straight and sharp and, like, confident here to, like, more slack, right? Because they've gotten older. They've stopped caring about looking sharp at this point. And also, as you age, a lot of the time, like your body, you know, your posture will get like a little hunched over potentially. And you actually potentially get a little shorter as well, especially due to like the posture and stuff. It's really, really, really fascinating. So I really actually love that detail because it makes me feel like she's gotten a little bit shorter in her old age. Granny status? I love a good granny status. Listen, I do love my old women, man. All women, good woman. Also, we got ad time. We actually went through this one pretty quick because I'm trying not to repeat my old feedbacks too much in as much detail, so they do get a little bit quicker the more I do them. That's why you're so short. Fuck you! I've always been short, man. I've always been short. I've stayed the same height for fucking ages, man. It's not posture. It's not posture. But also, let's get these ads running, and we'll do our quick little BRB, and then we'll move on to the next one. Again, not too much feedback to give here. I keep thinking, oh, actually, I do think the eyes might be a little far apart here now that I think about it. Because normally you do want the eyes to be like pretty far apart, but on younger characters, they tend to be a little bit closer, I find. So I think that would be like my main feedback. Yeah, I think that's about it. No, what I don't like feeling like when you feel tall in middle school, when you get older, other people who are shorter get taller, like you got taller, you bastard. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. When was the last time you checked your height? I've checked it very frequently, honestly. I have not grown in a very long time. Okay, let's get those ads rolling. I keep getting distracted. Let's go. Let's go, kitty, go. And welcome back from the ads. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let me copy and paste this so I can give you your feedback real quick. Might have finished something. Let me check in a second. Let me finish what I'm doing real quick, and then I can check the art text channel, if it's in the art text channel, which I assume it is. Or the Twitch live chat specifically, but that's basically the art text channel. Okay, so main feedback. Slightly adjusted positions of baby face, child face, softer chin on teen if you want them to look like a younger teen. Slightly less sharp chin if the face is positioned downwards and looking up. There we go. Also have art text animation. Let's go. You know where to put it. You know where to put it. Dude, I can't wait to one day get a new monitor. I want a third monitor so I can just have the art text on the side like constantly so I can see it like immediately. That would be my like end goal. Well, not end goal, but like one of my goals. End goal is to become mega famous streamer who make a lot of money and do a lot of cool charity events. That's my end goal. But we'll see if I get there. We'll see. Let me check out live chat. Also, let's go with the animation, dude. Oh, dude, it's turning out so fucking good. I love the like looking at the window and seeing the freaky dude. I love appearing by the other window too. It's so good. Also, let me see the Utopia art text. Wait, I love it! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Ah! It's like I have to repost this immediately. I have to repost this fucking immediately because holy shit, look how fucking cute! I got my boys! I got my boys! Look at them! Oh, I love it so much, dude! I can't emphasize how much I love this. I love Mew and Umbreon so fucking much, dude. Took me years. It shows. It really shows. I love it so much. Big fan of bandages. I love bandages. That's what I was originally going to go with. The only reason I didn't is because I wanted to rig something slightly easier on me for to start off with. Which ended up not being as easy because the Booba window was a lot harder to rig than I anticipated. However, I got it working in the end. And that's all that matters. What fan art with Pokemon? Me too! It's so cute. I love it, dude. Thank you. I love it so much. I really, really, really do. And I love that the Mew tail is in a heart shape so much. And I love that Umbreon looks so grumpy. Little grumpy guy. But thank you so much, dude. I know I've said like thank you like 5 times now already, but like thank you. Let me also comment on Twitter. I cannot resist. There we go. But thank you. We still going. We go for 4 hours usually. Sometimes I'll go over 4, but it usually stops at 4. The main time it ever goes over 4 is if I'm like on a really big tangent. Or if I just end up like super hyper focused on something. Just do goober shit so I'm having fun. I'm so glad you had fun making art of me too. Thank you. I am honored to be the subject of your goober shit. Let's see. What else we got here? We got some Rabbit Man art, which is so cute. Are you a dandelion? Because I think you're pretty dandy. Hey, yo. Looky. Looky at the dandelion riz. I love the perspective here. Like, the perspective is so fucking good. I am a big sucker for very, what's it called? Distorted perspective? Exaggerated perspective. Or something looks very, very, very big. I fucking love it, dude. And I love that there's like the hole where they like yoinked it out of the ground. I love it, man. And the expression's so good too. And then let's see. We also got Churchill art too. Let's see. Looky. Me with my fucking scythe, dude. Oh, I love it. Thank you. And I love like the style you did with this one. You added the little squiddy bits to the hair. Dude, I wish they had a fucking scythe in Splatoon. If they had a fucking scythe in Splatoon, that would be my fucking main. Like, I know it's a, gun game, but I want a fucking scythe, dude. I wanna ink people with their fucking blood. Let me ink people when I down people. Make a giant explosion. Make it like the killing thing. The killing meta. But it's so cute. And the little ears. Thank you. Scythes are so cool. They're so cool. They are my favorite. And I especially love the motion in this. The motion, like the flow from like here to here is so good. That'd be so cool. I know. They'd never do it, though. They'd never do it. I wish, but they'd never do it. That's why my copium, I'm a roller main. I like my rollers. I like being a little roller fucker. I like just being sneaky and then slamming it down. I like the like one-hit KO ones. Those are the ones I like. I like big, heavy, the big damage weapon. I also like the E-leaders, the like one-shot snipers. But I'm not the best at them. I could be better. I'm also like I haven't played in like a year or longer, so I'm probably hella washed. But maybe I'll play again soon. We'll see. Hello, guys! Hi. How you doing? We're just going over some art tags before we hop back into our art homework shenanigans. Not my fault, Blair's about to draw. I'm so glad you guys enjoy. Like, I specifically, with my design, focused on making it not a pain in the ass to draw. Like, I wanted it to be easily recognizable, not horrible to draw, and just fun to draw. And I'm always really happy when people say they really like drawing me, because I put a lot of work into my very simple design. Never touched that game, but it looks cool to play a bit. It's so fun. It's so good, dude. It's so fucking addicting. I especially want to go back and finish the like extra little game mode they have. That's like a little like block mode. It's quirky. It's not like regular Splatoon, but it's fun. And I want to go and get like all the stuff from that at some point. Because I'm pretty sure I 100%ed the main base game, but I didn't 100% the rest of it, I don't think. Unless I'm a total liar, because I don't actually remember. But I think I did, because I usually do. At least with Splatoon. Other games, I'm bad at finishing them. But Splatoon, I'm usually pretty good with. Da-da-dum. But let's give da-dum. Oh, wait, did we... which one are we on? Okay, I did give the feedback last time, so we get to choose a new one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which homework shall I choose, and where will we go? Let's go with Rabbit Man's next. He got an anthropomorphic version this time. And I love that you included my little sample up in the corner, too. Me? Yeah, you. Salmon Run's especially addicting to me. I do like Salmon Run. Salmon Run is so fun. Dude, I played so much of it. I'm bad at it, but it's so fun. Also help my dumb brain who's been yelling at me to finish that art. I love it so much, dude. Wish I added more time to this, but I had college and stuff. No worries. I always tell you guys, like, you don't need to 100% finish the homework to share it or anything. Like, as much as you can get done with your life, you know, taking away time from art, that is more than enough. I just like seeing people working on things. So let me grab my tab, mate, and let me get to town on this. Just goober around, yeah. Like, the only notes I will say when it comes to, like, finishing the homework is that, like, it's easier to give feedback if things are, like, more detailed and, like, finished, because then I have, like, more to work with. But again, like, if you get 50% done and that's it, you can still submit it. I'll still try, you know? As long as I can fit it into the stream, because I can't always get to everyone's all the time, just due to, you know, energy and time restraints. But I try my best to give feedback and, like, switch it up every week. Try to give everyone a good, even chance. Also, thank you for the follow, Unknown. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. Enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the stay. 50% is still passing grade in many places. Exactly. But honestly, even if you only get, like, 25% done, that's also fun. I appreciate people just trying. And a little bit of progress is better than no progress at all. Was going to do this homework, but severe weather. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope everything turned out fine. Severe weather can be fucking scary, dude. Also, thank you for the save your art. Which one do I fucking save? Do I have a doodle page? Sure, we'll save this one. It has been saved. Also, now I have a thing that says saving, so you can see it now. Because I didn't realize that was a setting before. I'm good, just my poor heart? Understandable. I'm glad you're good, though. I'm glad you're good. Have you ever drawn Teito? I have! I've drawn Teito with massive titties. And I think someone reposted it on Reddit specifically, and I think some people were like, why the fuck does she have massive titties? And I was like, because it's the good shit, bro. Let me give Tato some tits. You heard me. I give the Tato some titties. Some titties. We love melons, we do. I want to draw more Tato, though, at some point. I do love a good Tato. Both are good, exactly. We like them small, we like them big, we like them all. And the best booba around are the ones who are allowed to touch. Tato's just about 3 to 4 years older than Blair. Listen, I love my Tato Chimera Hag. I love her. She cute. Let's jump into art critique. Or I call it critique, but it's more like feedback, I guess. But I guess feedback is also critique, so I don't know. But first of all, I love how baby they look here. We got the very big eyes, and we got the tiny little ears, and we got the tiny little body, which gives us massive baby vibes. And we even got like the little bib. Because like, again, like clothing is like such a good detail. Like clothing can tell you so much about a person, you know? Because, like, if someone's, like, dressed in, like, a fucking oversized hoodie and, like, sweatpants, they're probably, you know, a fucking high schooler or some shit, right? Or they're probably, like, in those age range. It's probably not, like, a fully grown adult. It could be. It could be. You know, I still wear that shit, too. But, you know, it's the vibes we associate with it, you know? Why'd you call me out? Don't worry about it. Feedback if I like it and critique if I hate it. Fair! I'm a vet, but I do aerial backflips. Let's go. We love sick flips. But I love this. And we even have like that. We even have the teeth being super tiny because they're very baby. And honestly, I think having the teeth on like Baby Bunny totally fits. Because I know I did say earlier, like if you want them to look really young, you don't give them teeth. But I feel like the buck teeth are so like characteristic of bunny characters. You kind of gotta put it in there, you know. You don't have to. But I think it works really well. And then I love as a child that like there isn't like too much of a difference in the facial proportions, but in the body proportions we absolutely see it. Like we get those like widened shoulders, and we like they just feel older, you know? They feel significantly less baby. Like they're still baby, but they're not mega baby. Without it, would look weird as fuck. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we like pop that out, it's like it works, but it works so much better with the baby teeth. And I love that they're like ever so slightly more defined here. I love that. And then I love them as a teen. As a teen, they look so much more grumpy. I love when people do that with a teenage because, like, dude, edgy teenagers.
MILF, man, I lurk forever.
Let's go, Yummy! We do love to MILF here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the videos. Miss Blair, hello, Zavasa! But also, how you doing, Yomi? Unless you want to continue being a little lurker, in which case, totally understandable. We're just going over a funny little art homework this week. Or, well, today, specifically. Which I do every 2 weeks if I do things on schedule. Which I try to do. I'm usually pretty good about it. Though the last, like, 1 or 2 times have been a little scuffy just due to IRL stuff. Daily reminder to water your rabbits. Please do well, don't water their fur. I'm pretty sure watering their fur is actually bad for them. I don't think they like being wet. But absolutely hydrate your rabbits by giving them, fresh water. Unless I'm mixing them up with hamsters. Or the other creature that doesn't like water. Chinchillas. Love everyone's homework. I'm getting fat. Me too, dude. Me too. I'm fucking eating it all up, bro. Love it, yeah. We're currently, this homework that we're focusing on right now is specifically focusing on how to, like, age characters and, like, draw faces, like, a little bit differently. Because a lot of people will end up struggling with, like, same face syndrome because they end up drawing, like, mostly characters in the, like, 18 to young 20 range, give or take. So it's always a really good exercise to try and draw them at, like, different ages to see, like, how their face shapes would change. It's a very fun little practice. And I'm going over all the people, well, not all of them, but some of the people who submitted their homeworks. Dust baths for them? Yes, exactly. Chinchilla's like a dusty. Love homework with Laura on that. Me too. I love when you can tell so much about a character just by how they're aging. Good luck giving a guinea pig water. Guinea pig Balthazar exclusively eats cucumbers for hydration. That's so cute. Dude, I feel like guinea pigs are some of the pickiest motherfuckers, man. I've seen some fucking picky guinea pigs, like more than like any other creature. Like I saw one where like someone had like 2 guinea pigs and one of them would only eat like the inside of a vegetable and one would only eat like the outside. And like they had insane synergy. It was so cute. It's like seeing my child grow up so fast. I know. Our streams hit different. I love doing my homework streams. I love getting to see everything you guys make. Guinea pig is certainly a bit of a fine gourmand. Man needs the finest meal in massive variety. They're so picky, dude. And that's coming from a picky motherfucker. I'm picky. I don't want to be picky, but I am picky, you know? But let's get back to the homework. Let's get back focused. I love that I love that they have like the little bandage here, which implies they're like a little bit of a troubling teen, you know? Like they seem to get into trouble. And I love it. It's so cute. I would say, let's see. I'm trying to think. Because I feel like the face. Am I getting teen vibes? I think I'm getting teen vibes. I think I was just thrown off a little bit by the... Like, the face is very defined. And I usually associate teens with, like, younger vibes. But I feel like if I round it out, then it feels not right either. I think maybe... Yeah, I think maybe I would soften this area right here and maybe not include the little cheek puff there. Because, like, I know it might be there, but I feel like adding the line there makes it appear a little, not necessarily older, but, like, a little more rough around the edges. Not that that's a mandatory thing or anything. I just feel like it gives better vibes if you don't include it there. That's just personal taste, though. Try to add bags, but would need color for it. Yeah, that's very fair. Color carries a lot of things. Like, genuinely, color, like, can do so much. Because, like, even, like, just to even show aging, for example, you know, you can change, like, the color of the hair from, like, normal to adding in grays, right? Like, there's a lot of things that are very better defined with color. But in general, I think it's really, really good. So I think that'd be, like, my main feedback for that one. And then we got young adult. I do love that their face gets a lot more sharper as they get, like, more adulty, more aged up. Like, I love it. I love it so much. And they also, like, the eyes also get, like, a little bit smaller here as well. Not super small, but, like, they feel, you know, they feel like a young, fresh adult. You know, new to the workforce. You know, ready to take on the world. Or they think so, at least. You know? Yeah. And hello, Bloodbath. Hi. Say that this was my first time doing anime style too. Really? Okay, that's insanely impressive then. Like, really, really impressive if this is your first fucking time doing anime style. Because, like, anime style, it looks, like, you know, it looks simple, but it's not. It's really not. There's a lot of things that go into, like, making anime style, like, look anime style, and you did an insanely fucking job if this is your first time, bro. Like, mad fucking respect. Yeah, absolutely, really, dude. Like, genuinely. Takes a lot of trial and error. It does. It really fucking does. Can I hug you? You may digitally hug me. I'm actually not a very big huggy person in person. I don't really like people, like, touching me. I get really weird about it. But digital hug, absolutely. Or, like, I'd probably be more fine with, like, hugs in, like, VR versus, like, IRL, if that makes sense. Also, I have autism, Blair, don't worry. Yeah. I really don't like being close to people. It, like, stresses me out. Like, I like being, like, you know, emotionally close to people. But physically close, I'm like, get away. Is it like the new butt coin, the digital huggy? Digital huggy, let's fucking go. Heard VR been activated? Dude, I love VR stuff. I need to get back into it, though. I keep having, like, little moments where I'll get into VR, and then I get out of VR for, like, 6 months, and then I get back into it again, and then I get out of it again. Oops. Does it help if the hugger is squeaky clean? Right, just coming out of the shower? I'd probably hate that more, because then I'd hug you, and you're probably still, like, wet in, like, your hair and stuff. I'd probably hate that a little more. Don't care what gender, need my space? Exactly. Like, if I'm really close with someone, you know, I might be like, yes, you can have, like, a little hug with permission. But, you know, if I'm not super close and comfortable, then it's like, keep your distance, please. Have you seen the VR art gallery? I have not. Mayhaps I have to look at it sometime. But let's keep going here. So as we get to the old adults, we start even getting, like, the eye bags have been intensified and the eyes have gotten smaller. And again, you're the second person to do this, to add in glasses as they got older. And I love that detail so much, dude. It is such a good little detail. Because again, as you get older, your body does not work as good as it used to, unfortunately. And you do end up sometimes needing a little bit of help in the eye department. So I love the little addition of glasses here. And I love that the eyes get smaller too, and we start to see a little bit more wrinkles on the top of the eyes, especially like here and here. I even get it like between the brows as well, which we did have over here. But like it didn't feel like as intense. Also, what the fuck? Thank you, Aki
Thanks for being an amazing streamer who's very inspiring and doing this art class when you didn't even need to. You're a treasure inside and out, lovely.
Thank you, Aki Vaughn. I really appreciate it, dude. I love doing these though. I really, really do. Like, I love being able to like give you guys feedback, and I love just being able to like see what you guys make. And like, I just have a lot of fun, because if I didn't enjoy doing it, I wouldn't do it, you know? Like, I just find it really fun. But thank you so much, dude. Screen's getting more pixelated? shouldn't be. That might be a you end issue. Didn't look too pixelated on my end. Proud of that. Thank you. Thank you. But thank you, Aki, for all the videos. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad you guys like find it inspiring because like that's what I want to do, man. I just want to do stuff. I want to inspire people to make things and do stuff too because life is too fucking short. Do things. Do things before you get old and fucking die. You could die in your sleep tonight. Live your fucking life with no fucking regrets. That's how I take it day by day, you know? Live a little, you know? Don't go too fucking crazy because then you might actually you know, end up in a not so good situation, you know? Don't blow all your fucking savings on impulsively buying like every plushie ever, you know? Everything in moderation, but treat yourself at least a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. A little bit here and there. Inspired to drop Blair until my last breath. Thank you so much. I always love seeing what you whip up. Definitely next I need to study facial expressions have the same expression problem. Dude, it's hard. Expressions are difficult. Like there are so many muscles in the face that like there's so much. Like everything is connected. You move one thing and something else moves. And I can even like visually show you that because like V-Bridger tracking is goated. Like, for example, like if I smile, you'll see like the bottoms of my eyelids will like go up, right? Just like a little bit, like it gets a little more squinty. So it's like everything is connected, right? And like if I raise my eyebrows, it raises like the top of my eyelids because where are my eyebrows? That's a rigging issue that I never noticed until now. One of my eyebrows goes higher than the other. Why? Is that a glasses issue? I don't know what's causing that. Something isn't right. Whoopsie. But you know, normally they'd raise it the same amount. That was the thing before? Yeah, I don't think that was the thing before. I'm not sure what I fucked up. We shall see. But it's tiny things like that, you know? Tiny things like that. Imperfections of the human body are normal for things are close but never truly symmetrical, especially for eyes. Exactly. Now I can't unsee it, dude. Now I can't see it. Now that's bothering me. What did I fuck up? Give me like 2 seconds to poke at VTube Studio and see if I messed up an eye setting. Let's see. Does anything not look the same? Face angle, eye open, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see. Because it never used to be like that. Let's see. I just have to make sure all the numbers are the same. Mouth, body, where's my eyebrows at? Where are the eyebrows setting at? Oh, I squint right and left is the same. Brows should be the same. Why the fuck it do that? Well, it is what it is. We're being a little asymmetrical today. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Solution, remove your eyebrows? Honestly, yeah. When did that fucking happen? The tracking issue? Or maybe a V-Bridger issue. That's a possibility, too. Actually, yeah, I think it's a V-Bridger issue. Because V-Bridger is showing me with the eyebrow down. Brow. What? Why are you not at 0? Quirky. close a program real quick and see if that helps. Nope. Oh well. It is what it is. If I can't fix it in 5 minutes, then it'll be fixed later. Hey, one of your cables? God damn it, that'll do it, that'll do it. It wanted to 6-7 your eyebrows, yeah! Thought you just have a habit of putting one eyebrow up. Honestly, I do. I legitimately do. Like, when I like make like actual fucking expressions, you know, like IRL at people, I do commonly literally just raise that one eyebrow. So I guess it kind of works. Never look up Da Vinci's age, worst decision of my life. Yeah, bro is fucking old, man. Anyway, let's move on to the older adult here. And I think we'll have time for like one more after this, probably, if we can squeeze it in. But look at the difference between old adult and older adults. I really adore that we go from big ears to tinier ears again. I love that little detail so fucking much. And like, again, I love that the body even gets like tinier, and I love how wrinkly they get. And we got the cheeks even sagging a little bit. Like over here, the cheeks and stuff are like pretty high. You know, as we get older, you get a little droopy in the face. And that's okay, that's normal. That is skin doing its thing after, you know, many, many years. But it's so cute. I would say like the only thing I'd like maybe change here would to be maybe soften the edge over here. Because since it is like flesh and stuff, it's probably not going to have a very harsh edge. Unless you're like very, very bony. But if you're very bony, you probably wouldn't get that little droop to begin with. Because I think in the previous versions, like the sharpness definitely does work. Like the sharpness feels like very, you know, fresh and like kind of young. But as they get older, they get a little softer. But that's like a super tiny change. But I love them. You did fantastic on this, dude. Question is though, do you know what the rock is cooking? Sorry, I had to get that out. Wait. What rock? What rock cooking what thing? That was kind of rushed, but good to know. No worries. You did great on it, dude. You did fucking fantastic. But absolutely love this, dude. Thank you for participating in the homework. Let me send over the little bits of critique. Let me type it up real quick for you. Do a little copy and pasty. Here we go. And then, let's see. Main notes were, let's see. Maybe remove the extra cheek detail on the teen version just to soften it up a bit. And then on the old version, make the droopy cheeks a little softer. And of course, you know, once again, these are all just notes and advice does not need to be listened to. You know, you can completely ignore things, and people are also free to disagree with any, you know, changes or anything that I suggest. Art is your own individual journey. Do whatever the fuck you want and whatever makes you happy. It is not a thing where one person can say, yes, no, this is objectively the thing to do or not to do. Be your own person, be your own creative individual. They did your best, thank you. I try. I like helping you guys out. There's a secret? Wait, what secret? What secret? What secret do we see? Oh shit! I'm dumb! I'm blind, dude! I didn't notice the fucking shrimp. Dude, I was staring at this so fucking long. I did not see the fucking shrimp. Look at me. I love it, dude. Oh, thank you for including me. Dude, I need a shrimp model. I need a shrimp model so fucking bad now. I need one. I need to like scuffily make one of these days. I'm literally gonna boot up my to-do just to add in the note to make a shrimp model. It doesn't even have to be good. It can be as scuffed as hell. I just need something shrimpy. Shrimp fry on the rice. I actually don't like shrimp. Like, eating wise, I don't fuck with shrimp. I do fuck with some rice, though. Have you seen Naren's shrimp model? I don't think I have. Yeah, really, dude. I do not like a lot of foods. I wish I liked a lot of foods, but I don't like a lot of foods. Okay, let me add in shrimp model question mark. There we go. The note has been added. Also, thank you, Meme Pup, for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you're about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, of all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Do you also not like Shrimp from Elden Ring? I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I want to one of these days. I was going to one day, and then I just wasn't in the mood, and I haven't poked at it since. Actually, wait, no, that was Hollow Knight. I do have Elden Ring though. I just haven't played it. Also don't like shrimp, but my spine is gay. Yeah. I'm usually pretty okay with not shrimping too bad. I shrimp a little bit, just a tiny bit. But I'm usually not too horrible. I try to pay attention to my posture. But I feel like I'd probably benefit from a better chair, in all honesty. I really want to get this one fancy chair that I saw at Staples like literally yesterday. Like, I sat down and I was like, this is the chair. This is the chair I fucking need. It was so fucking comfy, dude. Let me see if I can Google it for you guys. It was a crazy fucking chair. It was lazy boy chair rocking computer. Something like that. Nope, that's not it. But like the chair would like rock back and forth. It was interesting. And it was insanely fucking comfy. And like the moment I got up after using it and tried like a different chair, it just didn't feel as good. And I was like, that's how I know it was the chair. I don't know if I can find it. Fuck. I did take a picture of it. But I don't have access to that picture right now. Unlucky. But it was a comfy fucking chair, dude. Never play anything else now that Slay the Spire 2 is out? Listen, I've been playing more Pokopia than I have Slay the Spire, admittedly. I really like Pokopia. Pokopia is really fun, but I have played also a fuck ton of Slay the Spire 2. I do need to play more of a single player, though. I have not touched single player yet. I've only played multiplayer. How much was it? A lot. I think it was like $350 or $400-ish. Like, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. But it was still, you know, a pricey chair. But, you know, considering I spend, like, more of my life in my computer chair than I do my bed, it would be a worthwhile investment. Awesome talking and yapping with you, but I have to go out. Also, walk the dog, so have a fantastic day. Enjoy walking the dog! I hope the weather is nice and good for you, too. And thank you for hopping in, and thank you for doing the homework and everything, Rabbit Man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Now let's see if I can squeeze one last person in the last 15 minutes. Let's see. We'll go with... Let's go with Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Let's go with Axers. Let me grab that. And if we go a little bit over time, I think I still have some like ad snoozes, so we should be fine. We can fit it in. As long as I don't go on an insane fucking tangent again. Extra hard, I go num num num, me too, dude. Let me stretch real quick, and then we'll get right in. Ah, big stretchies. Big yawn. I eat it? Me too. We have a fucking feast, bro. Okay. So let's see. Okay, first things first. I do like how round the baby face is, but I would recommend making it a little less perfectly round, because even though like baby faces tend to be like very, very round, they're usually not like purely round, you know? They usually got like a little bit of cheek going on. So I would probably do something. Cause I find babies have like that like ugly face, you know? They're still very squishy. So I'd maybe do something like that, and then I'd potentially change a little bit of the location of the proportions as well. Because right now the eyes are very high up on the face, which indicates like kind of more of an adult age. So if we just like lower these down a little bit, it should make it feel like more baby. And also keeping the eyes like very large as well. I'm also going to add in some whites for the eyes as well, and also probably make the pupils very large, because if the pupils are really large, then it just gives like cuter vibes. And we want the baby to look cute. Because babies are cute so that we don't hate them. Because otherwise I feel like we'd fucking hate them if they weren't fucking adorable. You know? Let me just Trying to make sure I use like the same colors. And of course this is just, you know, a quick little edit. Nothing too detailed. And then we can even add in some like extra eye sparkles as well, because that'll make things look cute. And we also want to make the nose not too apparent. I also might move these down a little further as well. Like you really want the face like very low down for cutesy vibes. I'm trying not to distort the rest too much. Okay, also maybe the round face was like totally fine. Sometimes it's hard to tell at like a first glance like what specifically you want to change until you mess with it a bit, and then you're like, ah, yes. So I'd say these proportions give a lot more baby. So lower down face, more round, but not like perfect round. It's almost kind of like rectangular round, if that makes sense. Kind of like that, instead of like pure circle. Also, my stabilizer is not on. That makes my line so shaky. There we go. And of course, this is only stylistic. If you want to do big round face, totally fine. That's mine, it is yours, yeah! You're the last one I'm doing for today. I might have to be a little bit more speedy with yours, just because I do have some stuff to do a little bit later. And I don't want to go too much overtime. Also, thank you for the lurk, Utopia! Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Okay, and then with child, we've touched on this a couple times with other submissions as well. But keeping in mind, like, how many heads tall your character is will really, really help with defining their age. So when the character is a lot younger, you usually want the body to be very, very tiny in comparison. Or objectively, the head bigger in comparison to the body, but I think it's easier to think of it the opposite way. So I would actually just shrink this down. Also, the proportions of a child tend to be a lot different than the proportions of an adult as well. Like, they tend to be pretty close. But they do tend to have, like, at least a little bit of a difference. So I would make the head much bigger in comparison to the body, and the body a lot smaller in comparison to the head. Because then you're only like, what, 4.5 heads tall? And a normal adult is usually like somewhere between like 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. But they're usually around 6 to 8 heads tall, approximately. They can be more, or they can be less as well. It just depends on how you wish to draw the character and your style and stuff. So that's, you know, as usual, it's a suggestion, but not necessarily a rule. And if you want them to look like even younger, you can even push it further with this as well and make the body like even tinier. Because like the tinier we make this, the more childish they're going to appear. That's not on the right layer. Oops. Here we go. So like if we put it down here, then they start feeling like even younger than they did before. And it's a tiny difference, but it makes like a big difference. Mm-hmm. And then I'd also suggest keeping the nose style pretty simple, especially like when they're younger. Because the more details you add to the face, the older they're gonna look. And I'd also make the eyes like a little bit larger while they're younger as well. Just because I've explained it a couple times already, but basically you're born with like your maximum eye size, but your head kind of like grows around it. So the older you get, the like smaller your eyes will appear, even though they're not necessarily smaller. And I'd also probably, if you want things to appear younger and cuter, you usually use like a bigger pupil as well. Or iris, I guess would be the proper term. And if you want things to look super cute, you kind of add in like big old shines. Mm-hmm. I also love like the little missing tooth on the face. I only just noticed that detail. That's super cute. I will say with smiling as well, usually smiles tend to be like a little higher placed up. So I'd try to keep in mind like what the skull would be like when you place your mouth. So let me just... Let me move that up ever so slightly. There we go. And then we have the teen. I love the teen vibes. I think, again, I would probably make the body a little bit shorter again. Like a little bit smaller since they're not fully grown, and this feels more like a fully grown body. Of course, they could just, you know, just be a very tall queen, in which case, totally fair. Let me just... There we go. But I'd say that proportion gives me a little more teen vibes. Where they're still like a little bit petite, but they still have like a little bit more they could go, you know? She's learning. She is learning. She's so fucking cute. And I also love seeing her hair change a little bit too. I love that you went with like the shorter in the back style as she gets older. And then I love her young adult, dude. Her young adult version is so good. Like I'd say the proportions here are pretty good. I feel like she might be a little on the very tall side. Because let me see if I extend the canvas. Change canvas size. Which again, she can totally be super tall and that'd be totally fine. Because I keep telling you guys, like, my way is not my way or the highway. Do whatever fits you and your style. But, like, I feel like if we extended this down approximately, she would be very, very tall. And normally, want her to be a bit towering. That's fair. The thing is, like, even with the character being, like, very towering, unless you're going for, like, a very specific, like, style, usually they're still, like, within the 6 to 8 heads tall, unless you're, like, a big buff guy that's like this, right? Because, like, this works. Well, actually, that'd be kind of short, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, you can even be, like, a big guy and, like, be, like, 6 heads tall. But, like, right now, she's, like, very tall. She's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess. Okay, never mind. She's anatomically fine. It was just my brain playing tricks on me. I was wrong. I admit it. Sorry, sometimes things can, like, appear different than what they are. Never mind. She's totally fine. Ignore my previous advice. I think, you know what was throwing me off? I think it's her ears that were throwing me off because her ears make her appear taller because of the added ear height. So my brain was like, wow, she is very, very tall. But she's just tall. My bad. Want to go with a character that's a bit composed, but we'll put up maturing for another day. I love that, dude. I love that archetype so much. But yeah, my bad. This one's totally fine. And with the face especially, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Because, like, generally with, like, you know, aged up characters, you do want the eyes to be approximately around the center of the face. The lower you put the eyes and the bigger you make the eyes, the younger they're going to appear. And the higher and thinner you put the eyes, the younger they're going to appear. To an extent, of course. But this is very, very good. Very good. I'm definitely getting 100% young adult here. Especially with the wardrobe change as well. Because the wardrobe change goes from, you know, very casual, fighty to a little bit more mature, which I love. Just about to pack a Monster? What flavor? I don't drink it, but I like seeing what flavors are popular. Also, I love, dude, the mini glasses. The mini glasses make me so happy. Because everyone else has added, like, you know, the stereotypical wider square ones. But I love the tiny glasses for her so much. And I also love that her eyes get a lot more tiny here as well. Because like I said, you know, your face and your skull and stuff grow, but your eyes don't. So your eyes end up appearing tinier when you're older, even if they're not necessarily. Also, your you know, your skin around your eyes can, like, sag a little bit as well, which can make them also appear tinier. Also, ahoy, Hina! Ahoy, ahoy! But I love this for old adult, man. She a fucking MILF, baby. She looking good for her age. And then dude, I keep telling you guys how much I fucking love how you draw grandma ages. I fucking love this. Like, I love the hair color change, and I love that, like, her eyes are so tiny. She even got squinty eyes now. You're the only person so far that I've seen that I've looked at on stream that has the squinty eyes, and I love it, dude. Save your art? Will do. I'll save this even though it's not my art. Also, we're gonna snooze that fucking ad break. Goodbye, ads. I want to keep yapping for a bit. Twitch is crashing, can't stay. Just wanted to pop in and say hello, Rocker. Thank you for suffering through the Twitch crash just to say hi. I appreciate it. Normally has her eyes closed. I love her so much. I love her so much, dude. Like, the eyes closed archetype is so fun, man. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Hydration. Stretching. Big stretch. But I love this. And like I keep telling you guys, it's the tiny details that matter. Because like we got a little bit of that like face sag here, and we got pardon. And we got a little bit of the little like smiley cheek sag here as well. And then we also, with the shading, like I love that you put this little line here. Because like without that line, it feels like immediately younger, but just by like putting that there, it adds like a lot of depth. And I also love that you made like the lips wrinkly. I really like that. I haven't seen anyone else do that, and that's a detail that I didn't even consider like myself, but I love it. One other detail you might want to consider, which you don't have to, but it is something I did see in some other of the submissions, is when you do like the like line details here, you can make them like a little like wavier to imply like a little more wrinkly, like break up the lines a bit, but that's like stylistic stuff too. Or you know, make this like a little saggy. I'm not the best at doing old vibes, so I'm just doing my best. But you can absolutely see it in like some of the other submissions. Just like a little bit of skin sag. Nothing to be ashamed about. But that's only if you want to. Like, you really don't have to. You did really fucking well with, like, just the face vibes. She got powers when she opens them both. That's why she usually has one open. Oh, I see! I love that detail so much. Because, like, I did notice that she usually does have her eyes closed when you draw her, but I didn't know that was the reason. I wanted to do something with it since she usually has them closed, but she can see just fine. I love that! I love that, dude! That makes me so happy. Like, tiny little character details like that are, like, my fucking favorite, dude. It's like, it's the little things. It's the little things, man. And I also love that she keeps her, like, little tiny glasses. She's so cute. I love that her tail ages with her, too. And she even gets a cane now. That's another thing we touched on, because we had another submission where they ended up wheelchair bound in their old age as well. And like it's tiny things like that like really help like show that the character is aged, you know? Like just tiny things. And you can totally have, you know, a healthy old lady, right, who's like super into fitness. But you know, the vast majority I find will like, you know, deteriorate in health and their fitness as they get older. Got her ear chipped as well? Oh, that's so cute. I didn't notice that. Oh, like that, and then like scars and stuff as well are another good way to show age. Like if you have a character that's like been battling for, you know, 70 fucking years, they're probably scarred to hell and back, man. You know, they got them battle scars probably. Like it's really like I can't emphasize enough how much it's the little things. It's the little tiny itsy bitsy little tiny details that end up like showing the most. So let me get this typed up for you real quick. Not too many suggestions to give. I feel like most of the feedback we've given today has been on the like 0 to 18 range, like drawing art-wise. And I think that makes a lot of sense because I feel like most of us are probably not drawing children as much. And you know, older people do have like more similar anatomy to just regular adult. So I think it checks out a lot. But everyone did so fucking amazing today, man. Everyone did such a good fucking job. Tried to give her one below the cheek. Oh shit, did I miss it? Below the cheek, below the cheek, below the cheek. Oh, is that what that part was? Oh, I thought that was just like a shadow from sagging skin. My bad. I misinterpreted it. But I can absolutely see it as a scar. Let's go. Also, let me snooze those ads again. Keep you guys out of ad hell for a little bit. Okay, and then main feedback. Body proportions when drawing younger characters. Put eye details a little lower on the face when drawing younger. Big eyes can give youthful vibes and cute vibes. There we go. We do it better next time. You did a fucking good job, man. Do not worry. You did a fucking amazing job. Every time you redo something, you will always do it better than the first time you did it. But you did fucking amazing for this try, man. Like, please feel very confident in yourself because you guys all did amazingly. Like, especially since I know for a fact, like, most of you guys probably haven't, you know, aged up a character before. Like, it's hard. It's hard, man. But you did great! Everyone did fantastic, and I'm sorry that I couldn't get around to doing everyone's feedback today. But I will look over them later, at least a little bit. But they all turned out so good. And thank you guys for participating in the homework, and I'll try to have a new homework written up for you guys within the next day or two. I'll try. And if I forget, then yell at me. I hopefully won't forget, though. I hopefully won't forget. We'll see, we'll see. But I have some ideas for the next homework. I have a couple written down. Let me go. Find someone who's doing some artsy vibes to send you guys off to. Let me go do some searching in the art category. Or actually, you know what? Let's give Nacho a little karma. Nacho's rated us like so many fucking times. Let's rate Nacho back. Nacho deserves some fucking love today. Okay. Raid Nacho. There we go. Got the raid started, baby! But thank you guys for joining me today. And thank you guys for participating in the art homework, because I get so happy when you guys participate. Like, I really, really do. It makes me so happy that, like, I can give you guys a little assignment and you guys actually want to fucking do it. Like, I started doing it and I was like, people probably won't, like, participate or anything. But you guys really do, and I have a lot of fun with it, and I love being able to see your guys' art progress grow. And dude, I especially love when I get to, like, pop into the Discord, and I just see you guys, like, all working on stuff in the voice chats, and it makes me really happy, because I just want to build, you know, happy artsy community. Happy, artsy, supportive community of people who just want to keep, you know, raising the people around them up. And I'm just really happy that we're at that point, and I just, thank you guys. And of course, thank you for all the biddies and the subbies today. I highly appreciate them. And thank you all my lurkers and everything. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else.